OMG, Eddie streams? Hello, dog. What's up? Zorcut, sup? Corn sup? Zorcut, sup? I already said that. Brucey, sup? Sheem, sup? Hello, friends. Hello. Querno?
Activating 3 months again.
Are you really subbed on 2 accounts, Querno? Am I streaming Christmas? I am not, but I think Emmett is. Last stream of the year. Nope, not true. I'm definitely streaming more this year. I forgot to turn off my sub of my all. Thanks, dude. You should go turn it off right now. How's the road to 3700 looking? Grim. Mert sup? Yo, double loot box? Double scams? Nah. That's not a true scam. Were they exciting? Not really. But were they scams? Nah. What up, Zoa? Also, what up, Derek? Hey, did anyone play the, does anyone know about the Monday Madness stream yesterday? Was it any fun? Do I do anything to warm up my hands before playing? I don't. I mean, I'll do, and do this. But my hands actually get, it was baby seat, okay. My hands actually get cold when I play, usually. Like, maybe that's how if I get nervous, maybe that's how, like, maybe that's how my nerves manifest. My hands tend to go cold, my feet too. This is what you would call that, Corno. No, I don't do any stretches. I think I'm lucky in that my hands are probably just like pretty good in that regard. Like, I don't really have any hand pain or anything like that. What about Marso? All right, yo Mo, are there any like fun like expert seeds that I could play? Carter link something. Beam doors? Ugh. There's gotta be something I can play that's fun. Pausers? No, I hate beam doors. The last thing I want to do is like, you know, get somewhere, break a sequence, break something, and then I have a wave door just hard locking me out. Yeah, Mandu noted. Fill out your bracket on stream. Oh, good idea. Should I do that? This bracket is gonna be huge. Okay, goodbye, chat. All right. Why does everyone have techno over you? Is that have people made these brackets already? Would I put techno over you too, Spiffy? you're out of practice, right? Techno's gotten pretty good. You got 9 days. What up, Wall? What up, Predator? You know what I need to do? I just need a 24 in Niv right now.
At Querinope.
Exclamation mark use blaster. Or you could do blast someone. Chat, should I just 24 a Niv right now? What do you guys think? Because I'm trying to engage in discussion with my chat and you guys are all spamming. So this is an instance where I do not want you guys to spam. Deal with it. Oh my god. Holy cow. All right, let's do this. Yeah, that's an Aussie. Ooh, Sky and Toaster. Wait, it's already making this really difficult. Sky's been around for a while. Let's do some checking.
Querinope.
Hi. Hi. Okay, let's see here. Toaster, how many times have they raced against each other? Toaster has been playing. Hold on one second. Baby? Yeah, that's baby. That's you. Sit. Baby. Controller player? What do you have to say? Who's that? Who's that? What's that? Is that a baby? Is that you? Baby? Yeah. Are you a controller player?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Can you say something?
Oh.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go. You don't want to let go of the controller? No. No? Is that better? All done? You're all done with the controller? Yeah? Yeah, that's my son. Yeah. Yeah. It's the better controller, right? Baby, yeah, that's you. Okay. More? Okay, alright. Yeah, you want to do a short charge here or what? That's how you do a short charge. Okay. Are you reading chat?
No.
No? Are you sure you're not reading chat? You look like you're reading chat right now. Yeah? Okay. Daddy Appa has to fill out his bracket prediction, okay? Hey. Teddy, what's this? What's this?
Mandu.
It's Mandu. Yeah, it is. That's Mandu. Oh. Chat got blown up. They got blown up by TNT. Okay. Alright, Teddy.
What?
It's time to go.
No.
No? Okay. You don't want to let go. He doesn't want to let go of the hitbox. Hey, can I take this away?
No.
Wait, I'm stuck. Can I take this away?
No. No.
No? Okay, what do I do here? I have to think of something clever.
What's that?
All done? Yeah. Okay, back to controller, right?
What?
Yeah, that's the 8-bit though. That thing sucks.
Uh-huh.
Can't hit the diagonals. I'm sure there are better ones, but yeah, that's the bad one. Okay, you good now? You can go play with that. Alright.
No.
You wanna be here?
Huh?
You trying to do some wall jumps? You go like this. Here's a short charge. Hey, who's that? That's LB wide. Can you say LB wide? Close enough. Can you say silent snore? Can you say D Kevin? Can you say Querinope? Can you say Spiffy Thomas? Can you say Zach?
Yeah.
That's not Zach. Zach? No? Can you say Tickles? Can you say Tickles? Tickles? Tickles, yeah. Tickles?
Baby.
Baby, did you hear that? Can you say Dargcast?
Meow.
Meow? That was Mandu, that was not a cat. Okay, well I guess Darg is a cat now. Hey, what sound does a horse make? Neigh! Hey, what sounds do cows make?
Meow.
No, that's not, no. They go moo.
Moo.
Yeah! Okay. Alright. Let's go. I know. We gotta go. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm back. Yeah, we're doing predictions on the tourney. What up, Lynx? All right. So Sky versus Toaster, huh? I'm looking through some of these finishes here. This might be a good match, Sky vs Toaster. I'm gonna have to give this to Sky. Hello, Lynx. Goodbye. Chat. Dude, why are you guys all just blowing each other up? Okay, so Mo, Lunix, Spiffy. If the seed is this different, I guess I have to give it to Dustler. Techno, Sunwoo, Nitro, definitely. Ooh, actually, I'd probably still give it to Anfunny. Anfunny hasn't been playing, I think. So Diggy Diggy Dang is actually a speedrunner. Dang knows a lot of stuff. So has probably more Super Metroid experience than Anfunny. But Anfunny was good. Anfunny was good, but I don't think Anfunny's been playing. So this is actually hard to tell. I don't know. I think I would still give it to Anfunny, because I think Anfunny might still have more map rando experience than Dang. But I think this would be a good match.
My landlord is going to install handrails on stairs and I don't have to move anymore. I'm so happy, Eddie.
Yo, let's go, Sheem. Awesome. Yeah, this one's tricky because Anfunny has been good for a while, but Anfunny hasn't been playing. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I could look him up. I don't remember. I'm assuming Anfunny just joined the tournament, but hasn't really been playing since. But hasn't played much at all. Let me see how Anfunny's been. Oh yeah, Anfunny's like major out of practice. Oh wait, is this? Oh, yeah, Anfunny hasn't played Map Rando in a really long time. 4 months ago? Do I give this to Dang? Okay, I think I would actually give this to Anfunny maybe, because... Oh, that's hard to say. No. I think I have to give this to Dang, because Anfunny's inactive. And Dang has been grinding Map Rando a lot. I know how Dang races. Sometimes bad things happen to Dang, and then when that happens, Dang will maybe like DNF or something like that. So I feel like Anfunny might be a little bit more resilient. But okay, I think I have to give this to Dang because of how active Dang's been. You're about to do yeah, you're gonna be winning this? Oh, let's be real, you know exactly what's happening. You're meeting up with me, so you know where you're going. I'm giving this to Dang because of Dang has been really active right now and Anfunny has not been active. Okay, so Tilly, Curl Beans, Lynx, Sephi. Sephi's a dark horse here. Sponge. Oh. Yo, Menace is low-key really good. Menace is like really low-key. Like actually very low-key. So Menace was actually in the bronze bracket in my tournament last time. But Menace was very clearly a step above everyone else. But I think something happened to him in the bronze bracket where he got like upset, actually. But Menace basically was like... Menace had 2 really bad matchups in the first round of the tournament. So he got knocked into bronze. But he was very clearly very strong. And I think the only reason why Menace didn't win is because Cruel Beans took him out. I want to give it to Hats. But I think, yeah, Menace is playing. So Hats is a speedrunner. So if we're talking about, I don't know if Menace speedruns, but if we're talking about like who has maybe better movement, it probably would be Hats. I would assume it has to be. But I think Menace has a lot of Map Rando experience, but he just kind of flies under the radar. So I think I'll give this to Menace. So Hats is like, I don't know, Hats might be underranked. Hats seems like underranked to me, but I don't know. All right, Nito. I'll give this to Logdrop probably. This should be a good match. These close seed ones, like it's hard to say, but I think I would give it to Logdrop here. Tickles, Andy, Lopter. That's probably got to be username here. Derp. I think this is actually closer than you would think, but I would have to give this to Emmett. Me, I would give this to Carter. I don't know enough about Capitan Jefe. Oh, I have to scroll this properly. Okay, get this all even like that. Path. Rocky. Hemzar. Darth Radius. Nevdi and Ralix. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay. Alright, so then from here, it's always Aussie. Mo's taking out Lunix, I'm pretty sure. Spiffy, Techno. Nitro, Tilly. This is where things get a little bit closer. Like, Beans could definitely take Tilly. It's possible. I would have to give this to Lynx. Lynx is actually really strong. Sponge. Nito. Oh! Haven't these two played before? I'm pretty sure they have. I think Funny and Tickles have played a lot, and I think Andy has played both of them. I think Harley will win against Aussie. True. I met up with Harley yesterday, actually, to get my EverDrive patched. Tickles, have you been playing? I think Tickles, you have been playing, right? God, Tickles is strong, though. Oh, shoot, that last weekly, Tickles got 4th. Ooh. Can't really sleep on Tickles, huh? Yeah, Tickles beat me in the last race. Oh, man. Wait, Tickles has been crushing. Holy cow. Okay, not this one. Not this weekly. Tickles did not crush this weekly. Oh, this one is such a coin flip. I don't know. This one's hard. I'll get back to this. Lopter here. I think Derp's gonna take out Emmett. Sorry, Emmett. Me. Path. The thing is, like, when we're getting to this point, there's a lot of people that could take out each other, right? I think Rocky could absolutely take Path out, but like, I would give the edge to Path here. And that. And that. Okay. It's interesting. See how these numbers are so similar, 15, 18? All right, Tickles. This is gonna be a business decision. Okay. If I don't do this, Andy's never gonna want to play another multi-world with me. He's done so much for me. I gotta give him the dub here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I have to be completely honest with myself, I think this is it. I think this could change depending on how much Andy grinds. If Andy puts a lot of work in, I think I would maybe give the edge to Andy. But I do think Tickles has the edge here. Okay, anyway, Andy's not here and Tickles is here, so I gotta do this. All right, Aussie. Spiffy, I'm gonna be honest. I know you came in here and you said, like, why does everyone have Techno over me, right? You wanna know the honest reason why everyone has Techno over you? Because Techno's been farming that clout, so everyone knows who Techno is. That's why. I'm not even kidding, that's why. Everyone knows Techno's the guy that just randomly beats Oats all the time. So everyone knows about Techno. So Techno definitely does blind doors. I don't think they're even bad. Like, I don't think what he does is necessarily bad. Like, maybe slightly inefficient. But I think what happens with Techno a lot that people give him a lot of flack for is he will kind of go through like a few extra doors. I mean, Oats does this too, right? But I feel like whenever Techno goes through a few extra doors, he actually finds like a new zone. Like, stuff like that ends up happening. So his route ends up being wildly different. Wait, who's Spiffy? Yeah, Techno is probably the most controversial racer. Spiffy, are you gonna be putting in a lot of work? You gonna be grinding map rando? Or are you gonna be busy like doing computer science? Are you busy coding? You've been playing every day? Alright. This is gonna be a good match. There's always matches to look out for. I'll have to give this one to Nitro. I will give this to Lynx. Sorry, Sponge. Lynx is really strong. He's really strong. Alright, Nito. Ooh. I think I just have to give this to Lopter. But Derp is always underestimated. Derp is freaking good at rando. Derp is really good. But I think I have to give this to Lopter. I think Lopter has too much experience, which is funny because Derp is like the very Derp is like a veteran, right? But like Lopter just has way too much knowledge on map rando, I think. I think that's the problem. Yeah, Derp took Oats out. Yeah, Derp's a crusher. But I don't think Derp's been active. And that's not to say Derp still can't crush it. Oh, Derp's had some pretty good performances recently. I think this will be a good match. No, because Derp is like a veteran. Derp has played in like every map rando tournament. I don't think the game modes are fun, but I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. I think I have to give this to Lopter. I think Derp is the kind of person that can pick up experience really quickly, but I think Lopter has an incredible amount of knowledge in this. So that's kind of hard. Yeah. Sorry, Derp. Derp's my boy, too. Sorry, Paf. I have to give this to Oats. Sorry, Nevdi. As much as I like to clown on Nevdi, this would be different, but I don't think Oats has been playing so freaking much, it's crazy. Oats actually, okay, I'm gonna be honest, Oats has been putting in a massive amount of work, and it's showing. I think Oats plateaued for a bit, and then I think he's breaking through. Oats is pretty strong right now. I think it's pretty, you know what's kind of funny? If you graph out his race time points, I kid you not, I'm pretty sure you would see a plateau and then you would see it start rising. Because I think Oats actually has gotten noticeably better in the last 3 weeks or so. I think Oats is going to 2-0 Nevdi. I think Oats will 2-0 Nevdi. By the way, Nevdi knocked Oats out in the best series of the last tournament. 2-1, I think, if I remember correctly. It was the best series of the tournament. It was crazy. It was gonna be the craziest escape, and then Oats didn't realize he couldn't. He tried to damage down a Motherbrain and died, if you can remember. All right. Sorry, Spiffy. Aussie is just like untouchable right now. This will be good. I have to give it to Nitro, but Lynx could take Nitro out for sure. I have to give this to Nitro. When Lynx has the route, he's really hard to beat. He's so fast. If you like, Lynx is a top speedrunner, right? He's good at like every category. He's so fast. That's kind of the problem, right? That's kind of one of the problems. Like Lynx is just really fast. Yeah. So I think depending on the seed, Lynx could absolutely just crush. I also think that these two have probably more similar playstyles. Like Nitro doesn't play expert seeds at all, right? And I don't think Lynx does either. I think Lynx just plays hard tricky. Lynx hates any like gimmicky modes and stuff like that. He just likes he likes doing the exact same. Like Lynx is very much like, I want to play hard tricky, that kind of person, and I want to perfect that. And Lynx is pretty good at following. Like Lynx likes following logic, I think, like pretty heavily. So I think these two have similar playstyles in that regard. All right, I gotta give this a Nito. I mean, what am I gonna, you think I'm actually putting oats here? Like, get out of here. All right, this has to be Aussie. Aussie's just too strong right now. We're getting to the point here though, anyone can just knock out anyone. Although I think that maybe for me, maybe the one that seems like strongest in one favor is maybe Nito versus Lopter. But like Lopter could still take Nito out. Like it could still happen. 5 and 200s, Fifi. No, I mean you could, right? It's seed dependent, right? At the end of the day, once you get to a certain point, like sometimes it just depends on the seed, right? All right, let's just get this over with. Like, come on. All right. Okay. It's my bracket. I have to do that. I have to do that. I don't care. This is gonna be a good match. I think this will be a good match if this gets to it. I think okay, if I'm being objective, right now, I feel like I'm a coin flip on Oats. Right now, right at this moment, I think I'm a coin flip on Oats. Right here, right at this moment, I'm probably 40-60 on Nito. And I would say I'm probably 40-60 on Aussie, maybe even less. Aussie right now seems really strong. But I don't care. I'm putting myself up there. That's what I have to do, right? All right, so from here, we'll do this. I haven't seen J-Shalk run. Let's do some brief checking. Oh my god. J-Shalk beat Simo in a race? Holy cow, what is this? Oh, no, this is just regular SM Rando. Wait, this is SM Rando? Okay, never mind. I have to give this to Jockio. I think Jockio's played more.
Penis, penis, penis.
Data plat?
Penis, 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 penis.
I don't really know enough about these players, so I'll give it to the higher seed. Sorry, Bastion. Oh man, this is rough. And Funny being here would be crazy. Oh, these two have played. Ivan and Funny have played. Okay, words. Rusty or Hats? Rusty just started playing, so I have to give this to Hats. This is Lily. Ooh, Oopla or Idol. Wait, is Oopla even on here? Are these two unseated? Wait, where's Oopla? Wait, what? Wait, so Oopla doesn't... Wait, was Oopla manually seated in? Well, I think Oopla's also a dev. Yeah, I don't see Oopla on the leaderboards. What reference material did you go off placing Oopla somewhere? Alright, thank you for the prime. Sorry for the scam box. Oopla async the weekly? What did Oopla get on the weekly? An hour 5? Okay, let's give it to Oopla then. Kiara versus Everett. How's Everett been doing? Kiara's been getting better. This is hard to say because Kiara's actually been getting better recently. Ooh, she beat Everett in a race. I have to give this to my girl Kiara. Probably give this the game. I'll just go by seeding here. Ooh, Jax versus JAA. This is hard. I think I just gotta go by seeding here. I don't know enough. Okay, hold on. Hemzar. Is Hemzar massively under ranked here? Zoa, why do you keep blowing people up? Wait, can I scroll up? No. Yeah, should I just swap you over here, Harley? I think... Chaos. I don't know anything about Chaos at all. I think I'll have to give this to Hemzar. So I could be wrong, but I think Hemzar's part of the Chilean crew. Lynx and them. I feel like the Chilean crew are just like underrated. All across the board, actually. Well, maybe not Lynx. Lynx is actually really, really high up there. Hemzar, let's see. Okay, so Hemzar has multiple DNFs. So I think that's the problem here. I'm gonna actually give this to Hemzar. This might be a hot take. The Chilean crew tends to play with amongst themselves a little bit more. Okay, here I'm just gonna do this. Alright, Ralix is good. Alright, we're gonna have to go with seeding now from this point. Rocky, Carter. Oh, yo, Emmett's not awake right now, so I can think about this. Is Emmett gonna practice? I'm not actually sure. I think he's gonna be playing. I think, you know, here's the thing though, like, when you're a streamer and you like Emmett, right? And you like play seeds, I almost feel like you don't get as much out of it because you're trying to, your attention is divided between splitting it with the audience and actually streaming, right? So I don't know how much Anfunny's been playing, but Anfunny definitely understands the logic better than Emmett does. That's the problem. Like, there's a lot of things that Emmett still doesn't like know. But Emmett has been active. Well, Anfunny's problem is Anfunny has been playing Map Rando. I actually think Anfunny probably has the edge, and I think by the time Anfunny plays Emmett, we'll have the edge. Because Anfunny will be a little de-rusted at that point. Well, who was Anfunny playing in round 1? So I would normally give this to Anfunny, but the problem here is Anfunny's not been active in at Map Rando, and Dang has been very active. That's the only issue. So it's the same issue here. By the time Anfunny gets here, though, Anfunny's gonna be, I think, gonna be pretty de-rusted on Map Rando. That's the thing, right? I think right now, if Anfunny was de-rusted, then I think Anfunny takes out Emmett. This will be a good matchup. They've played in the past, and I think Emmett won. It might have been a 2-1. I'm gonna give this to Emmett. This is so. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this depends on Emmett. I don't think this depends on Anfunny. I think this depends on Emmett. Oh, Anfunny won. Was it 2-1? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's. I think what matters is how Emmett plays. I think Anfunny probably has the edge here. Okay. Emmett's not awake, so you can't get mad at me for this. Alright, this username. Sorry words. This is Andy. Log drop. Menace is good. Menace is low-key good. Sephi. Curl beans. I think I have to give this to Dang. Sunwoo. Dessler. Lunix. Toaster. I still give this to Relic. Relics is good. Rocky. Same idea. I think at this point in this tournament, because Anfunny, I'm gonna guess Anfunny's also gonna be doing commentary. Because Anfunny does commentary too. So I feel like Anfunny at this point is like, the rust has been shaken off, and then Anfunny is just gonna be playing much better. But we'll follow Techno. I give this to Andy. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Okay, Menace is good. But I'm gonna give this to Sephi, because Sephi's actually very good at Super Metroid. Sephi's kind of a wild card. Sephi's rank never makes any sense. 90% of the time. Yeah, Sephi does Map Rando. Sephi's definitely just like, he's just randomly beating all of us. Because he's completely capable of that. He just kind of like doesn't play everything. Beans. I think this is... Cruel Beans and Dang both kind of. I think when things go wrong for both of them, I think things can spiral out of control. But Beans has more experience. I gotta get this to Sunwoo. Lunix. Okay, Sponge. This will be a good match, but I give this to Tilly. Techno. I think I have to give this to Mo. I'm sorry, Andy. I feel like I've disrespected Andy twice. I have to give this to Mo. Mo's strong. Mo's way too strong. Tournament Mo is just like top 5 player. All right, I think Nev D is too strong here at this point. But I think Seffi could take Nev D out. Legitimately, I think Seffi could take Nev D out. I don't know enough about Seffi's map handle play, but Seffi's good enough to take out anybody. I gotta give this to Path. Gotta give this to Derp. Sunwoo can take Derp out, definitely. I give this to Tickles. Lunix could win. This is where it all gets murky. It's hard to say. This will be really good. This will be really good. I think I have to give this a Sponge, but this will be good. Does Andy get a tourney buff? But Mo gets a tourney buff. Mo went sicko mode last tournament. Remember? He took everybody out. Mo took Nito. Mo took out Nevdi and Nito. Like, tournament Mo is like crazy. Like, if we really believe in tournament Mo, then it would be this. Okay, but I'm sorry, Mo. I don't care. Even if you were the best player in the world, I have to give this to Techno because I need to see this matchup. Because we gotta hit. This has to happen. The crash outs would be insane. Okay. Nevdi Path. Ooh, this will be good. I have to give this to Nevdi. I have to give it to Nevdi. Oh, this will be good too. Oh, this will be good too. I have to give this to Derp. Tickles, I'm sorry. I have to give this to Derp. I know Derp hasn't been playing as much, but like this guy is like a true he's a true veteran. Like he can be AFK for 10 years, come back, and he'll crush. He'll do really well. I have to give this to Derp. Yeah. But I think you could take Derp out too. Oh man, this is... Oh, hey Lopter, what do you think? Lopter, I want to give this a Sponge, but it's hard to say. Why is Derp down here in the first place? Because I had Lopter taking Derp out. It's crazy that Sponge is the 12th seed here. Isn't Sponge pretty high up too? Is he actually 12th? Oh, he's 14th now. I mean, Lopter, you've just been crushing it in all these races. I think I actually have to put you in here. Derp beats Lopter. I feel like you all, I think even Lopter underestimates himself. My heart says Sponge, my brain says Lopter, believe it or not. Derp literally got third in 2 random tournaments last year. I mean, I don't care. So are you guys saying that are you guys pissed that I have Lopter beating Derp? Is that a problem? I know. You guys act like I don't know Derp. You guys don't act like I've raced Derp a million times last year, but before Map Rando existed. You know what the difference is? You guys don't know Lopter. You guys literally do not know Lopter at all. So I'm the one that has more information. There's no Derp disrespect, there's Lopter disrespect. No offense, of course. You guys are literally just being disrespectful to Lopter. You know what the difference is? I actually know Lopter, and I know Derp. Whereas you guys only know Derp. Eddie, 20 TNT versus 20 subs. You versus Zoa challenge records. No. What's up, Sama? You don't believe in your predictions? That's not true. It's because Zoa's not putting up enough to match the TNTs. That's why. It doesn't have anything to do with that. Zoa cheapskate. That's exactly what I'm saying. Zoa's saying like my $5 to your $20. Okay, I'm exaggerating, of course. Yo, Kot, thanks for the raid. We're doing bracket predictions for a tournament. Lopter, I'm putting you up here. Lopter. All right, Spiffy versus Nevedy. Oh. Also, Kot, how was your stuff? What were you playing? Regular Map Rando? I think both of them are going to be like kind of rusty. Nevedy's been playing though, and Spiffy's been playing. It just depends on who's more ready for that day, and then how the coin falls. If you were confident you'd win, it doesn't matter. Zoa, I never look at things as black or white. I think that's an ignorant way to look at things. I look at things as percentages. So no, I don't have 100% confidence. That's why I would want a relatively even bet. Otherwise, you're just hustling. Match it then. 40 subs, 20 TNTs. I'll do 40 to 20. If I'm making TNTs 1,000 bits, that makes sense because you get a discount on the subs too. Also, you probably get a discount because you're probably in a different region. It's probably cheaper. How much money you'll make on a shuffler tomorrow? I'm not doing the shuffler. Spiffy, I'm gonna put Nevedy over you. I hope you're not offended by that. I think this is so close. It just depends on how the coin falls. Okay, I think Derp will fall here. Don't give me no derp disrespect, okay? I think Lynx is actually really, really good. Derp won't even be there, so we don't care. All right, Lopter, I think Techno takes you out here. But I also think that this is kind of a coin flip match. So like you could 2-0 Techno. But I'll give the edge to Techno. He's playing a lot too. He plays an absurd amount. I think Lynx takes an FD out here. Nitro. Is this rude? Should I not do this? This is the one. This is the. Am I allowed to meme this? Can I just do this because it's funny, or should I be more authentic? Because I do think Oats beats Techno here. I'm gonna do this. I have to do this. I'm sorry, I have to do this. It's too funny.
_N_I_D.
Is Techno greater than Derp as well? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm being kind of inconsistent here, aren't I? I am a little inconsistent here. Why does it feel correct that I did this, but I don't necessarily feel that way? I'm not sure why. God, this will be so good. Okay, we're gonna do this. Nitro versus Nito. I think it has to be Nito. And then I think it has to be Aussie. The Mesquite Sheet wins it all. Eddie thinks he's winning again. I don't actually know if I'm gonna win, but like, you can't. In my opinion, if you make the bracket and you're a contender, you can't not put yourself as the winner. I just think that's, I just don't like that. I don't even like that. I wouldn't want like the others to not put themselves as winner. If you're like a contender to win, I think you need to put yourself as winning. I think you just have to. I just don't like, if you don't do that, I wouldn't like that. Yeah, I think you should vote for yourself. If you're a contender to potentially win, you should always vote for yourself. Should it be kind of chewy in the middle? It's really good. Okay. Okay.
He also got really mad that I was shaping the dough into a ball.
And he wouldn't do it.
He kept going, ball!
Chewy brown sugar cookie. Pinguini asked me if it was good in the center. All right. I think it's time to race. The Mesquite Sheet wins it all. Who wrote this one? Aussie Goat. Okay, I like this. I like it. Oh yeah, hey Lofter, wait. Yeah, I heard the expert was bad. I was told it was a baby seed. I mean, I can still do it, like, cause... Look at the times. Okay, let's see. Monday Madness. What? That's trash. That's dumb. Was that an expert challenge that was 40? That was under 40? That's crazy. All right, maybe I can just async something random. I'll async this seed. Ralex finished this in 41 minutes, so why not? Oats will probably take some time, so let's just do this. All right, so chat, I just want you all to know that next week I might play this like anime MMO for an hour because I like money and I gotta pay my bills and I haven't done any shufflers. All good, I'm already unsubbed. Wait, no you're not. I need to try to end everyone watching. I'm gonna do it after I rope you all in for Map Rando, and then when you're all here, BAM! I'm gonna hit you with the sponsored segment. I'm not trying to narrow it down. I don't want to give them free advertisement if they're not paying me on you. Hi, how you doing? Okay, let's download this. When does download? Good call. Yeah, it's all planned. They can't get it for free like PUBG has been. It's just over. PUBG like massively underpaid us. They paid us like 25% of like what industry standard's supposed to be. And then we've just been advertising it for the last like week. Kiara had it in her straight up stream title. Where we dropping? Just like me right now, actually. Thank you, Tyrith. All right, let's just play this one. Oh. Bum 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 bum. What up, NN? Can you react to Crocomire's prediction real quick? All right, let's see Croak's prediction. Where's Croak? Where's Croak? Is this Croaks? Are you throwing it today? I will be throwing today, yes. Refresh. Oh. Yo!
I'm back. Who knows if that sticks?
Holy Emmett taking Sponge out in the finals. Yo! Kuno, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That will stick. Holy, Sephi on a rampage. Holy. This is my favorite part right here. I love this. Wait, where am I? Wait, hold on. Where am I? What? Wipe half. Where am I? What? Croak! Why am I losing to Path and then Lopter? Kiara outplacing it, yeah. Holy, wait, Kiara's going on the run of her life. Yo, she needed to take out Nitro though. Holy cow, only losing to Emmett. Who knocks out Oats? Emmett? Oh yeah, who knocks out Oats here? Bro, Lopter's cooking! Lopter's cooking! Oh my god. Alright, alright. You know what'd be funny if Croak actually just like completely like if Croak's bracket actually like beat out other people, that would be pretty amazing. Alright. Sub 4152? Yes or no? AKA, will I beat Ralix in this one? Y'all ready? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do some races after, but until Oats is ready to race, I'm gonna be doing some asyncs. What up, Dalton? Let's do it. Here we go. Asyncing this race, random race from yesterday. Let's see if we can beat Ralix this time. Who won it? 3, 2, 1, go. Check the VOD, twin. What is this, Morph? Holy baby seed. A suit? Varia? Ooh, okay. Ice beam. Okay, I'm gonna save. I probably have to go up. Baby seed. So ice has not been justified yet because we could have bomb jumped. Oh, actually no, it has been. Oats dodging? Oats is whoops. Oats is doing your predictions right now. I already finished mine up. Varia suit. Okay, I'm very interested in the heat back there. But the map is right over here, right? Nice map. Did he really? That's crazy that it put me over him. I'm surprised he did that. Okay, let's go back for the major probably. Yeah, let's go back for the major. I like how Oates put me over him, but I put Techno over him. He thinks I'll pull something off. So basically he's saying he's not gonna beat me because I'm better. Like literally that's what he's saying. In a kind of a tsundere way. There is a tourney right now, actually. It's starting this week. Or it's starting at the new year. Oates is gonna be mad when he finds out that I had Techno beating him. Okay, so... Hey chat, I kinda have to use the bathroom. If I pause and go, is that a problem? Deal with it. My points! I would pause the timer, come on. Pay the dollars. Nope. We'd pause the timer. Interesting, it's for the tank. Spoiler log break, yep. So I have to go this way, right? Yeah. Huh. Two? Interesting. Okay, so I guess I get all of that. Should I peek this? Definitely getting that. That's like legit cheating. I don't care. You think I care? Hello.
Whoa.
Hi. Hi. I love you. Yeah? Beep beep. Yeah? Beep beep? What's beep beep? Yeah, that's me. I'm Appa. Yeah. Uh-oh? What's uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Uh-huh. Yes? Sabotage Dad! There he goes. All right. Well, that's actually not connected. Interesting. I may have to go back to see if that is an X. So let's go over there. This is kind of awkward. I don't really want to do this, but I think I have to check because watering hole has 2 things. And the E-tanks take precedence, so it could be like an O and an X, but even if it's a missile, I'll take it. Although it's not as important. Woo! These guys do 100. I would have lived, but still scary. Is this too far? This might be too far. This is actually pretty far. Maybe I don't like doing this. Oh well. Like if I didn't have Varia, I would absolutely come back here for the tank. But like I have Varia, so the O itself is kind of useless. This is actually interesting. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's kind of feeling maybe not good, but oh well. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I can't do this. I actually can't do this. Holy. I'm so smart. Need power bombs. People are already changing their brackets. This is where things can get awkward because I need to open this door. And if there's another green door immediately, I'm screwed. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Brum-bum. Don't need the tank. I should just get it. Who am I kidding? Oops. I can't see! It's dark. Stash. Huh. Got it. Okay. Auto logic. We don't care. Yo, sick boomerang. Shouts to Hitbox. But all right, so where am I going now? Speed log and kill Kraid and get a ton of stuff. Then go back to Meridia. Finish off the loot. Let me think about this. Meridia connects there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, kill Kraid, go back to Criteria, get loot, get out. Go find X-Ray! Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's so laggy. Holy cow. Excuse me? So I'm wondering if there's... No, I think I gotta enter Criteria from the bottom. Because you could just go up to Criteria, to the top entrance, and look to fall down. And go to... Because you could... These both connect to Criteria, but... I think... I just want to go straight to the majors here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'd have to UWJ up there. I'm down. Let's go down this right pit. Jump this guy. Whoop. Da, 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 da. I haven't saved in like 10 years, by the way. I will collect missiles that are nearby. May have to do it for, you know what. So this is probably Spring Ball or Space Jump or Varia or Gravity on the left. Never mind. This is just filler, so never mind. Spazer Seed, let's go! Oh, speed. Okay. I was thinking about turning around for the items in Aqueduct, but they're just tanks, so never mind. Map is below. This is awkward. There's a world where I could soft lock here. I think I'm gonna take the save at the top right first, and then I'm gonna go down that pit. Oh! Huge. This save is good anyway. I'm gonna use it to teleport back when I inevitably find that there's nothing I can do. Yo, nice grenade. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Fantoon. Yay or nay? Nay. Riddler's is right there. Okay. This is tricky. How do I play this? I think I have to see if these are going to be charge. Zoa? I think we do wreck ship. We get the majors and do wreck ship. Snore? Yo, we dropping? Up, Kiara. Is that the case? Zoa. I have like every major, so I do have to see if this is charged. The odds are pretty high. Yo, Ragnarok, thanks for the tier 1. Kiara, how you doing? Good job on the chicken dinners yesterday. Okay, if this is in charge, I reset. I actually need to peek something. It's just power bombs, okay. Woohoo! Oh! Bum, 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 bum. Found a human? Yeah, that's the problem. Finding humans is not good. Bum bum bum. Lag beam, yep. Kiara, you still grinding 80%? Or is that on the back burner? Oh my gosh. Can you? Still on it? Nice. Okay, wreck ship. Save wreck ship, Norfair. Blum blum blum. Oh. Mm-mm. Wait, what? Huh? Did anyone know I was... Did anyone remember that? Because I totally forgot that they connected like that. I totally forgot. 100% 1,000 forgot. They stopped getting interest, so then people stopped doing it. TLDR. Nobody was really doing them. I did them, but like it was just like only a few people. Oates and I raced one on speed gaming. It was pretty cool. I beat him. You like them? Were you even watching back then? I didn't know you were even watching back then. I think they were cool. I think they could be a thing if we like had, yeah, if we had like a league and stuff like that, we could make it a thing, but. Not for map randos. I was actually surprised that you were watching. Goodbye, Zoa. Got him. Huh? Has anyone ever seen me miss that many green gate glitches ever? Washed? It's okay, this is the better path. Fresh laundry, yep. Except I don't. Yo, Firestar man, you trying to get me you trying to hook up a Twitch community manager to give me 100 subs too? How did I miss that? That was actually crazy.
Eddie, that was embarrassing. You need to go back to GTC and relearn Triple G.
Nope. Uh-huh. DJ, those items you get out of principle because it's the hundo strat, so you get the practice in. You know what I mean? I go for that even if I'm go mode. Well, okay, I don't get that if I'm go mode. I get that if I'm like, as long as I'm not literally running to Mother Brain, I always get that item. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. All right, what you got for me, game? There it is. Bam. Wait, you got twin? It's grapple. I want grapple. I love grapple beam. Holy lag. Yo, is Oates almost done with his prediction? Did he just finish? Where are my supers? Okay, so where's the race room? Where's the race room? He's trying to get someone to set the one up. What? What a lazy. At least he showed the street. What am I doing right now? Eddie never streams. Yo, should I just spark into Motherbrain's face? $15! Wait, twins popping off! Huh. $16 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So is it here or do I go left and down? I can't remember. It's a criteria, right? Yeah, yeah. Bum ba na 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 na. Oh, I can go this way? Ba na da da ba na 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 ba na na na. Banana, 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 banana. Yum. No, I wanted to jump over that. Ah.
Nice shot.
All right, GG. We would have won this race. You shambled and moat for 2.5 minutes? No. Sorry, Mo. What is this random race? Plasma pirates, bowling, plus 2 random objectives. Huh? What? I guess this is tournament mode. What is this? This is a crazy race. Okay. Chad, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And by real quick, I mean like, not real quick, but hopefully I don't hold up the lobby, you know? All right, boom, reset. Gamma before I go? Okay. Ripper, Alcoon, Sova, Sova. Okay, I will BRB. Get your gambas in.
At Eddie, we have another sad one today. Despite a 3-week ceasefire and a pledge for peace at Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has just blasted at Harley Hart. Just when you thought there would be a beautiful end to the year with a moment of coming together, it was all stripped away with one single shot. At Eddie, we have another sad one today. Despite a 3-week ceasefire and a pledge for peace at Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has just blasted at Harley Hart. Just when you thought there would be a beautiful end to the year with a moment of coming together, it was all stripped away with one single shot. At Eddie, we have another sad one today. Despite a 3-week ceasefire and a pledge for peace at Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has just blasted at Harley Hart. Just when you thought there would be a beautiful end to the year with a moment of coming together, it was all stripped away with one single shot.
I'm back. Yo, Devon. Thanks for the sub.
Added to the surprise of absolutely no one, despite a 1-hour idle to check other windows and scam you out of revenue, at Baronoff Red has decided to resume our old rivalry. So nothing really has changed. Carry on.
Wait, what? Was Baron here?
At Eddie, yeah, I'm thinking him back.
Huh? Oh, Damien. Damionks. Hi, friends. When did Innova 24 someone? 5 days ago. Innova 24'd himself. Okay. Thank you, Devon, for the sub. Or Devon. Not Devon. Maybe Devon. I don't know. Everyone's waiting for you. I already read it up. No one's waiting for me.
At Eddie, we have another sad one today. Despite a 3-week ceasefire and a pledge for peace at Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has just blasted at Harley Hart. Just when you thought there would be a beautiful end to the year with a moment of coming together, it was all stripped away with one single shot.
Thank you, Bastion. All right, here we go. We have a tourney map rando seed that we're all practicing. It's random objectives. 2 of them are plasma pirates and bowling. Let's see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. Mixing it up a little bit today. So you can pause and see what the objectives are. Okay, Craig Ridley, bowling plasma. That's kind of feels like vanilla almost. I'll save. You're vanilla. Because bowling is unlocked by Fan Dude. It's the statue, you gotta ride the statue. Plasma pirates are plasma room. Okay, this could be Fantoon. I'll probably load if this is the Fantoon door. Well, I do not have morph. Cannot get that item above me. Okay. So I gotta go left here. We're looking for morph. Morph might literally just be sitting in this room right to my left. Right here? Morph? Free morph? No? Pew! Morph? Morph eventually? Someday? Morph? Morph? Huh? Okay, now I think there's too much heat. It's probably not here. Your seed was generated without morph. Oh. Oh. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Okay, that's a shortcut back. Yeah, everyone got morphed before the seed even started. That math has been done a while ago for arcade. The right doors have more items. More items, but I don't know how many more, like, right doors there are in general, though. Yo, speech? What is speech for? Let's go through the top left doors over there, maybe? Speech might be for... Yeah, it might literally be for, Ah! Ugh. Getting through the parlor blocks. Wow, it despawned right when I was trying to get to it. Look at all these supers. You gave Char. It's over. Ow. Blast SM Charles. What did Charles do to deserve that? Okay, I will check this final door, but it looks like top left of the parlor potentially. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Fair. Yeah, what's the SM stand for anyway? Unreal. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Charles. Someday we'll find out who Anonymous gifter is. It feels like it's just the same person. It's Zoa, always has been. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Pokimane. Yay! Oh. Yo, a Niv? Okay. You guys have too much TNTs. Chat literally gets destroyed. Hi, Charles. Okay. Why are there so many TNTs? Why is everything a big hit? It's not weak. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Meridian map. I could go for this Brinstar map, but it's a little risky, so I don't want... Oh my god, I got the perfect jump. That's actually so annoying. I ran at the right speed to get like a big jump. And I just skyrocketed into that guy. We're just gonna do this. What? That doesn't send me down? Holiday TNT sale. Oh god. Technically, if I were to do a holiday TNT sale, it would have to be today. But I don't think I'm doing it. I do it. Ah, shoot. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get this item. Name a price. Yeah, 100 is 10 normally. Don't we have too many TNTs out here, though? Buy one, get one on a silver bullet. My chat is actually just like dead forever today. We need more. I mean, should I actually do? I think if I did a holiday TNT sale, it would be... I guess it'd be like half off. But I'm not really sure. Shoot. Oh man, why did I think I had bombs? Okay, I shouldn't do this. Let's go for the... I don't have explosives. We're just gonna go for the Brinstar map? I guess so. Brinstar map? I could kill Croc too. Maybe we go kill Croc. God, this feels cringe. This might be for bombs. Man. I'm sad. I'm sad. Dude, why does everyone have so many TNTs? What's going on? Why are they always killing my entire chat? Okay, I tried. Dude, I've wasted so much time already, it's crazy. Okay, we are going to go for the Brinstar map. I don't know what's going on, Damionks. And clears the chat? Yeah, so no one can read anymore. Wait, Damien was saying that someone got fired for stealing files at work. I want to hear about this. How many TNTs have God set? 20 TNT set off today? What is going on? You guys are crazy. What? Huh? Gravity just chilling here? Dude, I need bombs. Okay, well, I have this. I didn't check the morph hole. I have to blind these. Sorry, this is actually like weird. I have no explosives still. This is like this is all getting really weird. Can I add a super silver bullet that permanently bans Charles? I wonder how many bits I would have to take for that. Can I get some bombs or power bombs? What is going on? I guess I should go down the sand pit. This is a weird seed. I gotta go down the sand pits. Notably, I have to go down this one. I don't need any more tanks, really. Bro, where are my bombs? Where are my explosives? Every time I win, random TNTs go out. Why would I do that? I literally do not have explosives, and I'm very confused. Fred. I need to pause. Let's check the top right door before I go left. Okay, never mind. So much for that.
This is the FBI. Open the fuck up.
No. Chat, with all your explosives, the FBI has opened up. Okay, I think we've calmed down a bit. Damien, you ready to tell the story? Where are my power bombs?
Hey Eddie, how are you doing?
Good.
Hey Eddie.
Yeah?
Eddie,
Yeah?
stop it to get some help. Hey Eddie, I found something to help you concentrate.
Oh, thanks.
Nice bronze medal.
What is going on? I have to just blind? Okay, I'm blinding for power bombs. Like, I'm literally blinding for power bombs. This is crazy. It's possible to find them. It's not hard, but like, I'm just, what's going on? God, I really hope that the parlor. Oh God.
Believing was a mistake.
What is going on? I need explosives! I'm literally blinding for power bombs right now. I can almost kill Ridley. Like, I'm actually gonna go kill Ridley so I can get this map. If I get enough. Okay, we're actually gonna try it. I have to give it at least one try, like... Darn it. Okay. Chat, there's one door I didn't blind, like, a while back. I can't really go back there right now without blinding these doors. I'm gonna be mad. Like, this is all... Oh my god. If I find 4 more missiles and 4 more missiles, then I can...
Eliminated first round, let's
What is
go.
going on? Okay. Let's just see if I can... Promising? I'll tell you what, that's not logic, but I don't care. You think I care? I don't. I do not care in the slightest that's not in logic. What's going on? I don't know if I even want to get majors at this point. I think I should go back to Meridia. I need to formulate a plan here. Okay, let's get the majors. Do I want the majors? I don't think I want the majors. No, let's not waste time. I don't want to really be going away from from Ridley when I'm so close to being able to kill him. Okay, so let's not. Let's just get the majors. The reason why I'm getting the majors, it's not really about the majors. It's the fact that I just need like 2 missiles, literally. One missile's fine. Oh my god, I can't actually. Alright, Albert, scan. I shouldn't have gone for this, but it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Banana. Bop. Plop. Oh, yeah. How'd I mess this up so bad? You've never had a tail just scam your shot? Obviously. Oh my god, you guys are wildin' today. What is going on? I can't go into Turian. Can I go into Turian? I know that there's an objective in Meridia. There's Fantoon, and I know where... How? Wait, hold on. Hold on! Did that make any sense to anybody? Hold on. Can anyone make sense of that? How do I bonk that one? So I don't have to kill Fantoon, but I have the bowling objective here. So I'm going into an area. I think this is fine. I'm leaving behind an objective though, but I think I can't leave behind Turian. Oh, it's hard to say. Okay, this ship here. Yes. That's bad. It's really bad. I have to get this map though. Eddie Eddie? Okay, so I need Kraid and... Okay, so I need to like leave. This is the where they killed Death. Okay, so I gotta. I'm going to Meridia. $100 for 25 TNT. No.
$100 for 25 TNT. $100.
I'll do
25 TNT.
for a holiday special.
For 25 TNT. $100
TNT.
For 25 TNT.
For our holiday special, I'll do 100 for 20. I will not do less than that.
TNT. $100 for 25 TNT. $100 for 25 TNT.
That's too little.
$100 for 25
Ain't no way.
$100 for 25 TNT.
No, not 100 for 20.
TNT. $100 for 25 TNT.
$1 for one silver bullet?
25 TNT.
Vouch! Absolutely not.
Take my money, 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 take my
All
money,
right.
take my money, take my money, take my money,
Thank you, Zoe, for the
take
bits.
my money, take my
Give me a second.
money, take my money,
You know what? Maybe I should just not give you the TNTs. How about that? Yo, how about we just... Yo, press 1 if we should scam Zoa.
Take my money, 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 take my money. Dutch oi.
Oh, yeah, it was only 10. Here, have another 10. My bad. Yeah, I tried to pull a fast one, it didn't work. He was too smart. I tried to pull a fast one, it didn't work. Yeah, 100 for 20, holiday special. Merry Christmas. Everyone gets that deal. I was kind of thinking, Stosh, maybe I have to change it so that a Niv can't give TNTs. There's literal too much spamming in my chat. The sheer amount of people Zoe has blown up in my chat is insane. Weak. 14? Weak. Alright, watch this one round. If I get this one round, you all owe me 1 sub. Yo, huge! Oh.
Nice throw.
Eddie owes us all 1 sub now. Nope.
Bozo, you con
It was a
man,
free
you
roll.
Fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Yo, thanks, Dataplet.
Sick one round, 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 sick one round,
Sick one round.
sick one round, 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 sick.
You earned a bronze medal.
Pirates.
Sick one round, sick one round, sick one.
So I just need to find Kraid.
One round, sick 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 one. Imagine not one rounding couldn't be Eddie. 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 Imagine not one rounding couldn't be Eddie.
Okay, so I gotta go back to Bryn actually. So the plan is to go back to Bryn and then come back up. Chat, I think this is bombs. Like literally bombs are right here. And I'm gonna lose. This is literally bombs.
Imagine one rounding couldn't be Eddie. Imagine one rounding couldn't be Eddie. Imagine one rounding couldn't be Eddie. Imagine one rounding couldn't be Eddie.
I can't believe I didn't blind this single. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta skip like everything. What? Ikari? Okay, Ikari. Thank you, Ikari. Give me a sec! I'm racing! I need to stop the bleeding because I didn't get these bombs. I'm going so slow because of you guys. If I lose by like, okay, if I lose by like 30 seconds, it's literally because of you guys. Dude, I cannot believe I missed these bombs.
Merry Christmas, give me weapons, Plaza.
Plaza? Thank you, Auranium. I'm introducing too many explosives into this. Okay, give me a second. Let me get the bowling. Thank you, Walranium. I am trying to pay the bills. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I do. The problem is today I have not had a chat. That's the problem. And I know I pay for this later. I pay for this later. Do a shuffler next? Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh no, Eddie doesn't see a pep laugh. He's giving out too much TNT. 78. Asterisk, caster, asterisk, caster,
Oh my god. Zero blasted? Wait, everyone's dead. I literally have no chat. That is crazy. I literally had no chat. Sucks to be dead. There's no point in you. Okay, Zero Blasted is actually really funny. Oh, what is this garbage?
I guess it's going to be one of those days where no one gets to talk.
Thank you, Damien. Bro. Chat, I think I might be cooked. Dude, not finding those bombs is crazy bad. That is, it's like crazy how bad that was for me. You have to blind the bombs. Yeah, I didn't blind the bombs. That's the it's actually crazy how bad that was.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. 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 Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Zero blasted.
Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
Chill, Ikari.
another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's 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 another snipe.
Oh my god, I have to go to.
Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
Holy.
Yep, that's
Holy, this is so bad. Wait, I'm getting like 13th in this.
another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's
Oh my god, I don't think you guys realize how bad this is that I couldn't find those bombs. It's like next level tragedy. I'm losing like way more time. There's no rating on this one actually.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
So I wonder how many people like did not find those bombs like me.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's
This is like comically bad.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
I'm guessing it's. Oh, they definitely did. Yeah, so down here you have to just morph down here. I didn't blind that, so it's just like, oh my god, I had to search 15 years for power bombs.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, 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 there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
Kiddo, I mean, if you don't blind it, then it's over. I got my explosives like 30 minutes in.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, 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 there's another snipe.
I'm wondering if that happened to the others, some other people too. There's like no way I'm the only one. So, the weird part, Simo, is I got speed first. So it felt like morph and speed were in the same logical step. Because I don't think speed got morph, correct? So I got confused. He is coping. You missed the start. We got speed and morph, I think, on step 1. But yeah, I didn't get bombs. So I got power bombs like half an hour into the seed by breaking logic. Oops. It was at the top. Where was it? Cause I missed. You have to blind the bombs, and I didn't blind them. I got explosives by speedballing the top left of. I speedballed the top left of Big Pink, and I got power bombs for it. That was my first explosives. I got everything before I got my first explosives. No drop spawns. Kia saying you suck. I mean, my bad that I missed the more important item. So I'm gonna guess I'm not the only one based on the times. Dude, it's like so bad if you don't. The problem is what all you get, like kind of like super punished with it too, because when you do find your power bombs eventually, like with the way that I did it, you end up by Mother Brain, so you have to backtrack for a crane, which is what's happening right now. It's so bad. Big Pink? That's where I found power bombs. I broke logic, speedballed the top left. Because I was like, I have no freaking idea where these bombs are. At that point, I was really far away from bombs. Usually, it's crazy because usually you end up like just getting power bombs somewhere. And I could not get power bombs anywhere. I killed Croc. I actually killed Croc. That was pretty legendary. I legitimately killed Croc. Killing Croc is like hilarious. Okay, so I gotta go up. Nyum. Oh, it's also killed Croc? Oh shoot, so then he eventually just, he blinded the correct door, right? So then okay, if he killed Croc, that means he blinded Parlor. He was like, oh shoot, what do we do? And then he blinded the morph bombs, right? You don't really have great options. I skipped the morph bomb door. And I went for a map. Oates followed the obvious logic. What? Okay, watch this. Oates stopped making excuses and executed. True. Flooded cavern? What the heck is flooded cavern? That coward didn't take the fun route? Exactly. He didn't take the fun route. I've never heard of flooded cavern before. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's probably good enough. Catch up me! Yo, Pack 2! Thanks for the 5 gifted. West Ocean, okay. Huh. Oh. Alright, GG. Bro. Tickles, did you have okay, hold on. Tickles, did you have problem finding bombs? Bro. If you don't find these bombs, it's so bad. Dude, I speedballed Big Pink and I got power bombs. You know, the cherry on top is that Wreck Ship has crates, so after like I'm kind of in that area, I have to like go all the way to the top to see if crate's there, and then I abandon crate at the bottom. Yeah, the location of where I found power bombs, I think routed me into a really bad spot as well. So it was like extra bad. I did try to template Mickey Mouse. I don't really know if that was gonna work out. I think so. If you're talking about Wreck Ship, I couldn't do Wreck Ship. I'm heavily incentivized not to do Wreck Ship because I have to clear out bowling. First PBs. There are definitely PBs top left to Big Pink. Because I speedballed it. Yeah, so I speedballed those. After I I did say that there's one check I didn't blind yet. And then when I got the map, I saw the major there. I'm like, guys, this is bombs. 41-minute bombs! Let's go! I probably didn't have to pick up the bombs at that point. I kind of did it out of for fun. All right. I know this guy's laughing at me. I'm gonna give him a call. He better not. He better be in his chair right now. Why is this all so slow? Why do I have 1200 drop frames? Holy cow, this is all lagging like crazy. Why is share chat enabled? Pick up the phone, Oats! Oats, pick up the phone!
So you can reach new highs together. Eddie's trying to ride the train with me here. Oh my god, what a leech.
Wait, he's got a hype train. He doesn't want to leave.
He collaborates unless I'm on a hype train, huh?
He's trying to leave because he's on a hype train.
God.
All right. Have your...
Bro trying to farm. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Pick up on Discord. I'm gonna call him on Discord.
Eddie canceled their request to join. Poor Eddie. Chaos. Chaos. What the heck?
I call him on Discord.
5 tier 3 subs. What the hell? That's huge.
Answer. Wait, is he getting paid $5 million?
Eddie, hold on. I gotta thank everyone.
Yo, screw your chat.
Chaos. What the heck? That is insanely.
No, he's got like a $3 billion hype train.
Thank you very, very much.
I do have a hype train.
Hold on, Eddie. Give me a minute here.
Hi.
Brian with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Brian.
Yo, anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Pity Sub.
I really, really appreciate it, Brian. Thank you.
Yo, check this out. I'm gonna
5 tier 3 subs. That's super generous. Chaos. Thank you. Pity sub. Tasty Buns, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you so much.
That's not even how you spell pity.
All right, there goes the hype train. It was good. Joey with the 5 gifted subs as well. Joey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Okay, time to knock.
Starman, thank you very much for the 11.
Wait, I have to ice him out. I still have a hype
Thanks
train
for 3
going.
months. This is the reward that I got. That was it? Are you kidding me?
The misspelled pity, yeah.
Thank you. Seriously.
Yo, Fabrizi, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Oh, thank you, M Pockets. Sorry if I missed stuff.
Okay,
Really
looks like I'm never
appreciate
talking to
everything. You're all
Oats.
Insanely generous. Yeah.
I want to know when he found the bombs.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I got to call back Eddie here.
Nah, bro. I have 4 minutes left on my hype
So I
train.
apologize in advance that you guys have to listen to Eddie here. I gotta hear him cope about how he got bombs. You have 4 minutes left in the hype train? Oh, okay. I'm no yeah light. I honestly, any contribution is super.
Yo, should I just end my
don't
hype train?
Have an expectation.
Should I be a good
to
should I be a good friend and end my hype
subs
train?
or to contribute? Even lurking and chilling is.
Fabrizi saw the time ticking down and was like, let's keep it going.
With that being said, I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna be back.
He's leaving.
And then
Talk to me on the
we'll
toilet.
talk to the mesquite cheat here whenever he's done. So I'll be right back. Thank
Okay.
you, everyone.
Let's look back. Let's look back and see what happened here. If you combine chats, the hype train just ends. That's the problem. So the problem here is you basically... Yo, Kralix, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Kralix. Thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, so basically I never blinded this item. Wait, I'm not subbed? Sorry, Kralix. Yo, someone got a gift sub for Kralix? Thank you, Kralix. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Never! How many supers do we have at this point? God, I probably could have just went back here.
a bronze medal.
I lost my bearings entirely. You had 3 packs, so the gate is in logic, right? Wait, no, this isn't a logic. We didn't have yeah, we didn't have anything. Wait, can we spark this? God, I think I lost my bearings at this point. We didn't have gravity, did we? Because gravity was here. I think I needed to blind. I think we probably just had to blind the bombs. There might not have been anything left to do.
Six seven six seven six seven six.
Yo, 6-7?
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
That's crazy that like we just couldn't get explosives.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
68 plus or minus 1. What's up, buddy?
7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6.
Where was Morphigun? Top West Ocean. Why do we need speed for Morph? Oh! I just needed to check that. I just needed to check Alcatraz. Yeah, I just needed to check Alcatraz. Oh man, this got really weird. Because we did have the sufficient supers, right? I think, did we have sufficient supers? Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. $15 before morph. The thing is, we can't, like, this isn't in logic, right? I mean, it could be if the left is in logic. At this point, I'm just too far gone. Yeah, yeah, Nitro. I think the funny thing is, like, you can deduce at some point that, like, progression is this room. Like here. But it's kind of like you're so far out from it at that point. Actually, you can't really deduce that. Because you're blinding this whole time, right? Because you're blinding this whole time. I actually did Croc first. I did Croc and then I left. I did Croc and I went back to Bryn. I literally did Croc and then I went back to Brinstar. I never checked this. I never checked this. After doing Croc, I could have probably deduced that at that point. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can't. Cause then, okay, cause then I gotta blind all this. It's just it's just what the funny part is just how the funny part is like usually if you skip bombs it's whatever, but this is a situation where if you skip bombs it's just like comical, you know? Oh, look who it is. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Must be nice to get those bombs, you and Spiffy.
I have no idea how you skip these bombs.
We all I think we all missed it, but I skipped it I missed them like later than the others, I think. When did you end up getting them? Because I think everyone Nitro also said he did all Brennan criteria.
Okay.
This gets like it gets really weird.
I did Croc before bombs, and then Croc had nothing, so I revert, and then I only have 2 more things to check in Meridia after Morph. So I check Parlor, I check Alcatraz, and then I see bombs. Like, I don't... Like, what else can you even check? What do you
So, the reason why it got weird for us is... Nitro wants to get in here. I think I had 15 supers at the time. I don't think it's in logic, right? But like, basically, when I'm in ocean, right? We have 2 tanks, right? And I want to get the Bryn map, so we do the gate glitch at the bottom left. I think that's what a lot of us did because the Bryn map's right there, right? Okay. And then you end up getting like everything but bombs, right? So then you kind of just end up hanging in this area. Does that make sense? And then it's just like it takes forever to get back to Meridia. But the crazy thing is you don't ever find bombs or you don't ever find like another set of power bombs. And so like you end up like half completing every zone and then you have to leave. So it gets like really, really trash. I ended up getting power bombs because I speedballed the top left of Big Pink because I was getting desperate. But what ends up happening is like I have to go kill Fantoon and Meridia, so then I end up like abandoning this wrecked ship, and then you probably saw what happened. Like I ended up like going all the way back to like Norfair, and then having to come all the way back down to wrecked ship again. It was like really bad.
Yeah. So the way I played was I got bombs or whatever. I knew where bowling was early. So I go and kill Fantoon. I see the plasma objective,
Yeah.
but I want to play it in a way to where I take care of the objective in Bryn and then get the information there. See what's going on. I see Criteria, I see Rex ship. But after bowling, I obviously drop right back to Meridia.
Yep.
So that was kind of the plan here. And then I go right to Plasma and then Norfair. And then Norfair connects. It just kind of just works out. And then
Okay, you have my screen open, by the way. I don't know if you're trying to like show what you're doing.
and then yeah, so it kind of just connects. You see the information, and then
Did you went to Turian through Norfair?
yeah, so I go to Norfair after the plasma objective.
When did you clear out Rex ship?
I go back into Criteria. I see Ridley. I skip Ridley and I go through Amphitheater down. Because I didn't get charge. I kind of just spaced out of grabbing. I should have grabbed the item. It was right there. I didn't think about it. I think that's probably why I lost a Spiffy, because I'm going out of the way for X's at that point. But I just wanted more X's in Bryn because I knew that Rex ship had whatever.
So you did Criteria, you did Ridley, and then you went back to Bryn and you were able to direct ship there?
I did Ridley last. I saved Ridley because I wanted to find more ammo for a slightly faster
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you did Fantoon and Pirates, and then you went back to Rex ship, and then you did Ridley? Something like that?
No. So early on, I see bowling.
Yeah.
I know where Ridley or Fantoon is. I go to Meridia. I kill Fantoon, get the information, and then I see Plasma Pirates. So I do this. In my head, I go, I'm going to go back to Bryn. I'm going to complete the objective, the bowling.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what's in Bryn, and then I'm going to loop back, do Plasma, and then go to Norfair.
Yeah,
And
so
that's
you
what I
did. So you did the, sorry, when I say Fantoon, I mean like you did the Fantoon. You did bowling, and then you did Plasma Pirates first, second?
Oh,
first and
yes,
second?
Yes, after bowling, yes.
And then you did Norfair, and then you went Turian, found your way back to Ridley?
Yep, so Criteria, it connected. I'm down. I see Ridley. I go through Amphitheater to save Ridley for later. Go to Bryn, go to Rex ship, because I know Crade's in Rex ship. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that works out pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
God, better than my like go up and down 4 times. Like,
yeah. I don't know how you skip bombs here, though. What made you not check the like last remaining morph hole?
Because when you get morph right at the top left of ocean, right? You went back to Meridia, right? But I think what the rest of us did is we went down the hole, and then we went to check the ocean item, and then we went left to try to get the Bryn map. Does that make sense? And then
I did that as well, but I only had like an E tank or
that was my
tanks,
second tank, I think. So
it was my second tank.
Right.
So I grabbed the supers in the first door, and then I leave because my health is pretty bad.
Okay, my
And
health was not bad. It was good enough.
Yeah, I didn't see a reason to.
Okay.
So, yeah, I go back to Meridia. I get the map. Eventually, then I do that route. So.
Yeah.
So for me, it actually made a lot of sense. I don't know if this is also true for you, Eddie, but I'd already seen Big Pink before Morph. Even when I got the first tank,
I didn't.
I went to that room instead of Thread the Needle first. So I saw Big Pink before anything. So as soon as I get Morph, that's the first thing I was doing.
I just wanted to get the
wow.
map. I didn't see Big Pink first. I just wanted the map because it's close, right? Like if you
Right,
grab this item, you're like, oh, so I just want to grab the map and then head back to Meridia afterwards.
Yeah.
But then like you get roped into doing everything here without bombs.
And the reason that I did that instead of Thread the Needle is because, we're on 99, no anything, just supers. So I wanted to save in Parlor before going into that since that was the last thing. And I'm thinking one tank could also potentially be for Chronic Boost. I don't know. It might need 2 tanks in hard. But either way, I wanted to just check it first because it would be faster to check that door from the save at least instead of Thread the Needle. And so because of that, that let me see Big Pink, and then at that point, I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna blind in Meridia instead of going to Big Pink.
It just gets weird because you're just on double suit at this point, right? So it's like, well,
Right? Yeah.
It's
You
like
just get.
I could just
forced to
beat the
keep
game,
going.
and then it turns out like no,
Yeah.
like you're actually gonna get in big trouble.
Yeah. So it sounds like we did all the same stuff, but I just decided to walk all the way back instead of going for like the speedball.
Yeah, the speedball kind of sucks because I don't know when you did was Kraid your last objective?
I did Ridley last, and just like went straight from Ridley to Mother Brain. But I saw Ridley early, of course.
So you knew you basically you were able to figure out that Kraid was here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, we don't actually need to get into it. I may have actually just like blinded indirect ship on the way to the Brit map,
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh my!
But,
How do you blind
you know,
that?
that wouldn't have saved that. It wouldn't have saved that much time.
You know how much
either
time
way.
I lost by not. I went all the way to the top right of the world getting the Northern map to go back down to wreck shit.
I also got North Fair map though. I got all the maps I think besides.
I
Sprint.
mean,
yeah.
in Eddie's case, it would have definitely saved him a lot of time. Yeah. But,
Yeah. I got kind of boned because I was in a situation where I was in Bryn, like in Aqueduct, right? And like I don't really want to grab these majors or this major, right? But I was like 50 and 15, and I knew there was a super next to Ridley.
Right. Yeah.
Right? So the idea is like I want to like complete the objectives and go to the right, like get this Ridley kill and go to the right, right? I didn't actually want to go into where is that? Like Turian here? Or sorry. What was I trying to say? Okay, yeah. So I obviously I can't get this map, right? So I'm in this situation where I don't have like bombs and stuff, but I want to kill this Ridley so that I can, if it's isolated, I can then go into Bryn and then finish the objectives and go to the right? But then it all loops anyway, so that kind of really screwed me over too, I think.
Yeah, the loop kind of screwed me too, because I was kind of thinking the same, but I think it's like kind of the opposite because I didn't have Bryn map either, so I didn't know that there wasn't anything else in Bryn. So like I was thinking when I was in Norfair, I was like, okay, I do want to do Torrent because this is probably isolated, right, and could have Kraid.
Yeah.
But then it just kind of looped and was really awkward because because I did that, I also skipped Plasma Pirates and went straight to N because I was like, I'm just gonna come back this way, right? Because I got to do bowling and Ridley. But then the whole world looped and just kind of made it awkward.
Hey,
So I ended up
you
doing
having fun there,
everything
Oats?
clockwise anyway.
What?
You having fun?
No.
All right, fire up another one. That seed was dumb.
What's another? Because we already played so many of the old multicat settings. So like, what's another one we could?
I don't know. I don't even remember exactly all the rules. There's two other things besides the multi-cat stuff, right?
You want to do an item draft?
Item draft.
You and Nitro pick or something?
Sure. So what are we just gonna do? We're just gonna have two items or something? Start with two items?
Yeah.
How does it work?
Sure.
Just pick 2 random items.
I'm
do you
pretty
guys
sure
want?
they took the idea from what I did with
Wave beam.
Nevdi and Zeb.
Yeah.
I vote Wave Beam start.
You want to
So you
start
both-
with Wave Beam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you both ban one and you both pick one. So
All right, I ban Wave Beam.
No, you wouldn't.
all right, ban
I
another one.
ban bombs. I'm banning bombs.
No.
Interesting, actually.
No, okay, the bombs
do
thing. When Zeb and Nevdi played, Nevdi started bombs because he's bad at counting power bombs. So you like want, or sorry, Nevdi started bombs and then Zeb banned that. But bombs, I think, is a very broken pick if you know how to double IBJ.
Yeah, that's
actually
I can just tell you my strategy right now is I will ban bombs, pick wave every time. Like that's
Okay.
actually just gonna be.
You're
my
gonna pick
strat.
Wave? Why?
Because wave is sick. I want it.
Are we just
It's about the
joining Lunix
principle,
lobby,
Eddie.
or
It's about the principle.
Are we what?
Lunix made a lobby? We just
We could just join that one if you want. Up to you. How much of a difference is it really?
hold on.
Because the picking stuff is gonna be kind of like player dependent, right?
Yeah, but it was just for a test, you know, it doesn't matter.
True. True.
I asked if they're cool with you guys picking. All right, Lumix said he's good with that.
Sure.
Okay. So how does the draft part work? So does Nitro ban first and then he picks first?
Probably higher seed ban first.
Higher seed
You
bans
probably ban
first.
first. Or
Okay.
I'm sure higher seed like picks what order they want. Probably.
So I ban first.
Yeah. What are you banning?
I mean, it doesn't matter what I ban because I know what he's picking. Right? Okay, fine. I'll ban Wave. Get owned, bro.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Then I will ban bombs. I don't want no bombs.
Okay. Well, then Eddie, what do you pick?
I pick. What do I want to pick against Nitro? I'll pick X-Ray.
Okay.
Oh God, I was worried you picked
Let's go.
X-ray. Mesquite cheat.
I'm gonna pick charge. We're gonna start with charge.
Charge X-Ray start. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, one of you guys make the seeds. And then yeah, I'm gonna let my pups out, so I'll be ready to go in a little bit. So all right.
Okay.
All right. GG's.
GG.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, we're starting with Charge X-Ray. Yeah, I'll make it. Okay, we're gonna have to. All right, Charge X-Ray start. All right, just telling everyone to check their settings. It's the dev site. Collectible wall jump? Yeah. I think there's just too much logic with that. It'd be too much for people. Shot, jump, dash, item select, cancel. Bum, 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 da, 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 na, 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 na. I'm banning wall jump. I think the wall jump is kind of cool. It's just the issue is, it's not something that like, okay, if we did no wall jump, I don't think that can be a mode. I think that'd have to be a tournament, a straight up tournament. Is how I'd see it. It'd have to be a straight up tournament to have collectible wall jump. A mode? I don't think it could be a mode. I think there's just too much logic that people just don't know. So having it as a mode, I think, is too powerful. Chat. Today's chat is just like, it's over for you guys. It is over for you guys in today's chat. Holy cow. That scene was kind of interesting because, like, I could have at some point, probably after Croc, realized I had to go there, but it's kind of hard to realize that when you've done so much of the game and you were so far out of logic and you got every suit. So it's like a niche situation where you're so far out of logic and you have almost everything you need to beat the game, and the only thing you can't get are explosives. It's like very rare that that exact situation will come up because you're so far removed from the early game, you kind of can't remember like what you logically could or could not do. Exactly, unobtainable explosives. So it's like, to make space, like I'm not thinking about like the fact that the morph hole was the only thing left in logic after I did Croc, right? It's like, there's too much going on there. And it technically wasn't, because there was more I could have, actually no, there's even more, because you could have went to the right and you could have went through Bubble Mountain, and there was more you can get through with morph. I think it's just too much. You don't actually know it's Alcatraz. I don't even want to call it overlooking because like, there's more you can do. Like you don't have to go through Alcatraz. You can go to Bubble Mountain and go right, continue blinding to the right. So I do stand by what happened. I just think it's kind of funny that like it worked out that way. Yeah. No. I know. I know the both of you are just joking around. I just mean, I'm actually trying to think about it myself, like if I could have found those bombs. And I'm actually having a hard time figuring out if I could have. I'm trying to think like if I tried to keep in mind that I couldn't technically get to the bottom left door, would I have checked Alcatraz? And I'm kind of thinking I could have, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because it didn't have to be bombs, it could have been space jump. Yeah, it could have been like space. I think it could have been spring ball too. No, I don't think spring ball's in logic anymore. It could have been spring ball at one point in there was a time it could have been spring ball, but not anymore. Basically, it could have been grapple, it could have been space jump, and it could have been bombs. It just so happens that bombs is like one of the most important things. Anything to get you across, anything to basically get you across the Croc farm. What was the logic to get to those PBs? You would just go back through the gate. You go back through the green gate. We had 15 supers to go through the green gate one way, which is why I got confused. And then you can just go back through the green gate, right? Oh, wait, yeah. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, because you wouldn't be expected to do pillars. Oh, wow, it's got those PBs? So it's the ones in oceans. So yeah, oh, that makes sense. I wouldn't have gotten those because, well, I got power bombs, so there's no way I get those. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the X that none of us probably got. What do you mean X-ray start? Sorry, Linux. Alright, hold on. What is this? Paromi chewed viola gamut. Yes. I thought we were friends. We are. That's why I'm having you train for the inevitable X-ray. I don't even think X-ray start is good. Actually, I think X-ray start. Okay, I think X-ray start is a good like. Okay, I don't want to sound like mean, but I think X-ray start, for me, it's a good noob killer. Because X-ray start's gonna give you weird things like screw attack, Bryn Reserve, things that like people are not gonna be aware of. I don't even think like doing X-ray climb for like stuff like Aqueduct is necessary. It's probably gonna, there's a good chance it just burns me. And realistically speaking, I have a problem just mashing the X button on my hitbox, so I'll probably get slowed down more than others. Yeah. The realistic truth though is I do think that bomb start is probably the most broken for anyone that can double IBJ pretty well. Because like bomb start absolutely means like we could like get supers and then we have to climb red tower. And then I'm just saving infinite amounts of time, right? I think I probably will always do a bomb start. Maybe everyone's just gonna ban bombs against me. But here's the thing, if people wanna ban bombs against me, then I'm just gonna X-ray. And I know people are gonna hate that. People are gonna get tilted by that. Like, does anyone actually want me to pick X-ray? That's the real question. X-ray stand-up and high jump B-tank room isn't hard. No, it's not. It is, because that involves a clip and getting wedged in. Is that actually in hard? Wait, Lunix, you want to start bombs? But you realize if you start bombs against someone that knows how to double IBJ, you're gonna lose a lot of time, right? Unless, wait, can you double IBJ, Lunix? With screw, yes, with screw it is. Oh, you can double IBJ? Okay. Just know, Lunix, you do know that like if we get red tower, like, and we get power bombs or we get supers, I'm gonna do the HIBJ, right? Counter bombs with space. Oh, wait, Tickles, that's so smart. That's actually so smart. So I gotta ban space jump and select bombs. Wait, that's actually genius. Countering bombs with space. That's so smart. Wait, that's big brain. Holy, that's actually so smart. I would feel like I got out. Okay, if you did that against me, I'd feel like I got outplayed. I'm not gonna lie. I would feel like I'd get outplayed. I think speed start is something that would make sense for me. What are we talking about? We're gonna have this tournament has several things. I think it's got a lot going on. But one of the things is item draft, and someone was saying you can counter bombs with space jump. All right, here we go. 21 entrant race. We're doing item draft. This is charge X-ray start. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You ban and start with items. So I started with I said start with X-ray, and Nitro said start with charge. Okay, we don't have morph though. Now we have morph. Space jump. You ban the item, you just can never get the item. Yo, I can extra climb all that? Whoa! There's a save up there. Check this real quick though. Yo! We did it. I wouldn't forget about space if I started with it though. I feel like there's like a... You forget about these things because of like kind of how the seed pans out. But like if I started with it, I was eating it the whole time, I don't think I'd forget about it. I think speed start would be really good because I think I could utilize speed really well. Oh shoot. Okay. No! I think speed start would be good for top runners too. I agree. Speed start sounds very alluring to me. I'll just go through here. Ban Moonfall. That would be funny. Can you imagine? You could just turn Moonfall off. Uh-oh. Might have to load everything. Okay, speaking of speed. One... 2. I don't have enough. Okay. 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 I need power bombs. Okay, I'll go up here first. Okay. Oh. No. There's a lot going on here. Yikes. Okay. Start with power bombs. Maybe we should do a 2 power bomb start. Dead end? Not at that end. Okay. Could extra climb this. Bro, like, can you not? I'm getting annoyed, dude. Morph start sounds interesting. Interesting is a hot take. I think it's gonna be I think big pink starts are just gonna be common regardless. Lily's in a lot of these. Okay. So you have to blind that. Kind of brutal. Okay. Let's go get the map. Nice X-ray. Shut up. Whoa. Ah! You guys like that quick, like, drop the power bomb? Drop the power bomb and then pick up the other, so I max it out. I think speed start is just strong if you're very good at speed booster and short charges. I think speed is just a strong start. There's a lot you can do with speed that if people can't do certain kinds of short charges, it's awesome. Speed also, I think, is just a good start. Speed might be maybe the best start, realistically. Like, it might be the best start for us. Because the speed lock is something that could really turn the game. This is a risk. Oh god. Whatever. It's fine. Wow. Well, this is trash. This is actually brutal. I might have to go to BT. It really sucks because I should have saved the big pink. I just did not think it would be hard to get to the map. That's why it's like always you have to think about if the save is worth it. And this is a situation where I got heavily punished for not saving. Because I would have just loaded. Okay, let's save and go to Meridia. You didn't scrap tool. Go back. Chat, thank you all for the donations earlier. I do appreciate it. You're all so generous. As much as I don't like to admit it. You're a generous crew. Go back or disqualified. Weeb MMO. Don't worry, I'll play it when you're not here, Zoa. How about that? I'm always here. Okay, let's take the save. Yeah, so I'll play it when you tune into my stream. You tune into my stream, but then you're stepped away for an hour. You're not here 24/7. That's the thing, right? You're not here 24/7. You don't have that much of a problem. Ain't no way. What is this? Whoa. Oh boy. I can't really do this because... Okay, this might hook together. I might be able to drop down. I don't really want to kill Drake because I literally might not be able to get out. And then I'm really screwed. Oh my god, for real. Okay, let's check the bottom right door. Listen, if you watch me for that long, maybe you got a problem. Yo, huge. This seat is trash. Whoa! I'm gonna peek this real quick. I think this is safe. Okay, never mind. This is getting like really bad again. Do I want to try to get a spike suit so I can get the map from that other spot? Something to seriously consider. This is getting crazy. Okay, I think I can might be able to get the map from there. New sheriff in the jungle business. Oh. Really? Oh my god, dude. This seed is seed's cringe. It feels like I'm missing a suit. What? This is Norfair door. Oh my gosh. Norfair door is just right here. Okay, I think I got a wreck ship. No. We're gonna continue here. There's a lot of logic, but we're gonna continue. I want this map. I can do something. Sure, I can do this. Let's try to get this map. Pizza get? What kind of pizza? Are you serious? Woo! Wow, okay, so I can get to the map from this side. Dude, who would ever guess that? Oh, that's cool. Who takes this middle door to get to the map? It's just boss objectives. Oh my god, bombs? Yo, Techno would definitely, Techno would blind that middle door to get to the map. That's a Techno play. Okay. Techno does do some like wild stuff, but I kind of feel like he definitely gets more crap than he deserves. That was sick, by the way. I'm cracking up though. There was that one seed where Oates crashed out and blinded the escape. and lost like a placement and got sniped by Spiffy. And I watched Techno's VOD and he definitely said, hey, let's just take a peek over here, and he found a new zone. And that just makes me laugh. I just thought it was hilarious because I know if Oates watched his VOD and heard Techno say, let's take a peek over here, I know he would have gotten so bad. He just blinded a door on the right and it was like a different zone. That changed the trajectory entirely of the game. I don't even think it was bad, it was just funny. Let's take a peek over here. I wonder if I go save actually, so then I reset. It's probably the correct play to go to the ship. Nah, probably not. Whoops! My finger like cramped up. That was crazy. I was like, ah! I couldn't press it. Brrrr. Oh, there's Major right there.
Howdy, Eddie.
Yo, what up, Slick Pit? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope the holidays are going well for you. I can kill Dre, but is that worth it? Do I just need to go into... Whoa. This is a kind of a crappy situation. I just can't get the Meridian map. So it's like, do I want to kill Dre if I can't get the Meridian map? I guess I have to go into Bryn. I'm going to Turian too. Holy cow, the path into Turian is garbage. Okay, let's not go into Turian. Dude, these seeds are kind of doo-doo. Big doo-doo seeds. When I headbutt it, they deserved it. Let's go to Bryn. We're gonna save here. Fair. Yo, Zoa's gone. I'm gonna turn this off and do a anime MMO sponsorship. Hold. Wait, he's here! Scatter! Genshin Impact waiting room. Oh. Ah! Gotta kill Crate again.
Nice throw.
That's a time loss. Is it the worst time loss?
You
Not
want
really.
a bronze medal?
But it is a time loss. We're bronzing out of our minds now. Ooh. It'd be easier if I go in here first. Dude. Woo! A lot of things just happened
Nice
here.
throw.
A lot of things just happened. I need a heal. Bro, I need a heal. Give me a break, game. I'm definitely panicking here. God. Can I please just get a heal? Alright, I'll take it. I'm actually losing so much time because of skill issue. It's pretty bad. Okay, I'll come back. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. True. Yo, Zoa, thanks for the gift sub to Holy cow. Ridley over there. I guess I have to check that major. This seat's kind of trash, man. This is all because I didn't go to wreck ship, I guess. Kind of what it feels like. Yo, Zoa's just turning all my chat into terrorists. Boo! You scammed him! You scammed! Boo! You gave the dud. I'm gonna get that. I need the tank. Yo, here comes the reserve. Hold. Reserve every time. Chat, how come every seed is resulting in me shambling? I'm gonna lose to someone by like a lot of time, like 10 minutes. Ow! That is crazy. Holy. So I can't believe you would give out 2 duds like that. You're actually rude. You're toxic and rude that you would give out 2 duds. I can't believe you. I actually can't believe you. Yeah, so I'll give out the real ones next time. Whoa! Yo, Aldi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Man, you're also generous today. Thank you so much. Huh. No, dude. That was cringe. Oh. That was better. Okay, I mean, I guess I go to wreck ship and kill Dre. This is garbage. I hate everything. Holy. 36 TNT set off today. 75 users blasted. Is that even calculating properly? There's no way that's not calculating properly. Vulnerable chatters 2. My entire chat is dead. Literally, my whole chat is dead. How many TNTs have gone off that, like, nothing really did anything? Any cheese? Nope. One vulnerable chatter. Well done. Okay, I think this is just a dead end. Nevd finished. Oh my god. Nevd went to wreck ship.
Eternal lie, and with strange geons even chatters may die. That is not scam which can eternal lie, and with strange geons even chatters may die. That is not scam which can eternal lie, and with strange geons even chatters may die. That is not scam which can eternal lie, and with strange geons even chatters may die.
What is he? What even is that? Okay, chat. I think we got 2 seeds in a row where we did not go the right way. We're seeing a pattern here where we just keep going the wrong way, huh? So how many people chose to go down with me, like true heroes? This is so trash. Okay, let's go to wreck ship.
Anyways, more explosions need more.
The deaths. I took some deaths. They were pretty bad, but this is more of a. If you don't go to wreck ship, I think you lose.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need.
Because I think I left behind suits.
More explosions.
I still can't beat Ridley.
More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions. More explosions need more explosions.
There's been plenty of explosions today, Akari. We don't need more. Top 3. I would love top 3. Holy Metroids. Chat, I think there's some good majors over here. I think we gotta try to get this one on the right first. Left one's a little dangerous. I'm gonna finish so much later than everyone else. Yo, Derp hitting me with the question marks? DJ, this is your fault.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Oh.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, get under there. Yes. Oh, I have to still get that item, by the way. Have I seen Mother Brain? I have not seen Mother Brain, so I actually probably have to get this. May not be accessible. Like, I need to be able to get the Meridian map. Huh. I think I forced things harder than other people did. Which means I'm in a bad spot. So how do I play this? I guess we just assume that Mother Brain won't be in Meridia, or try to play in that manner. All my chatters are Dudge. I can kill Ridley, I guess. God. I guess I'm gonna kill Ridley? And then just go into Turian and pray for the best? Shoot, man, this is bad. I can't get the Meridia map.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now
Yo, vulnerable
you're
chatter?
going to jail.
Vulnerable chatter frog macho. I am a vulnerable chatter frog.
Why does Snore have so many
macho. I am
TNTs? That's a good question.
Chatter frog macho. I am a vulnerable chatter frog macho. I am
Froga macho.
Chatter frog macho. I am a vulnerable chatter frog macho. I am a vulnerable chatter frog macho. I am a
You guys seeing the forfeits coming in?
vulnerable chatter frog macho.
Bro, why are you? Oh my god. Why? Okay, I just literally don't have a chat. I literally don't have a chat. Do you dare? Does anyone dare to chat today? Happy holidays, friends. Okay. Okay, so God, so bad. I can spark across and kill, and then I could just go into Turian and pray? I guess, is the play? Oh my god. These are some pretty trash seeds. Okay, let's go into... Yeah, let's go in here. If Eddie doesn't read chat, how can he hate it? But I just read chat. There's so many people forfeiting now. Oh my god. I do. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to get to Ridley. Okay. I really wish I can get this.
At silent_snore, Eddie, stop grandstanding and pretending that you actually care about whether or not we're here. We all know that you only tolerate us.
I'm trying to
because
figure
we
this
pay you
out.
to.
How to get... How do I... Okay.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep.
Bro, I'm getting sniped by the
There's
world.
another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
Okay, so
another
this-
snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup,
Dude, where
there's another snipe.
is
Yep,
even
that's a
the-
snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Ugh! Yo, top 10 is great. Dude, I wonder where people found like water movement. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Top 10? I would imagine I get top 10. Okay. Guess I'll go to Turian. Huh. Is the V's? It is correct. People have been just getting blown up non-stop. Okay, well, we're gonna see Mother Brains and Turian. Ah! Let's go, Eddie! Bro, these seeds have been trash for me. We're trying to find Mother Brain. We're praying that it's that she's in Turian. Oops. Eh. Holy cow. Nyum. Y'all having fun? Three blast. You shouldn't be shooting these things right now. You're gonna get nothing out of them. Weak. Hi, Lord Mike. Yeah, my chat is a no safe zone today. You're gonna blow yourself up when there's this many people in the chat. That's the expected outcome. Oh, wall radium's here. Someone get wall radium. Holy cow. Last location, baby! I had missed him somewhere, did I? So I guess the logic is ice to get here, and then this must be your movement. I should probably get through here. Because I need to get the map. I'm curious what other people did. Clearly I went the wrong way every single time. Yo! Huge! You're seeing something that doesn't make sense to you? Yeah, I'm not. There's definitely something that's not making sense to me. Yo! Oh my god, I can jump! Holy. Dude, when did people come here? My water movement item, let's go! So did everyone get this early? You couldn't really get here until you got ice, which we got kind of in an awkward spot. I do actually want to know. I'm about to, because this isn't ranked, and I'm ready to, I'm gonna go get the map and beat the game. Did I miss something? Yeah, so everyone got gravity, huh? Did you have to blind it in Meridia? Nitro got high jump. You miss being good. Lynx, you're not even in this. These aren't ranked actually. So checkmate. Points, lovers. I just had to do that because it was cool. Okay. I'm gonna love the grab spot. Where is it even? Yeah, I mean, I'm not grabbing it. Somehow you overlooked Ridley? Sorry, Lily. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't tell me. No. I thought Grav was gonna be right there. Oops. What? Is that gravity? What? That's annoying. Okay, that's actually obnoxious. Because it makes sense that I don't check that. It's like reasonable to miss that. You have to yeah, you have to blind it. Like you can't. That's actually toxic. That's toxic, bro. No wonder everyone forfeited. Did you get high jump, Derp? I didn't get very until very end. I didn't have Arya, yeah. I had to get it because I had only Ridley left and I had 5 supers. I didn't go in a wreck ship. Yeah. I had to go in wreck ship once I couldn't do anything else. Yo, best route possible. Holy. Top 12, hold? Where's the ship even? What happened? I played it suitless. I played it suitless. This is 2 seeds in a row where everything I did was wrong. It ain't looking good for me. Yo, am I playing to get like 32nd in the tournament? Ah, shoot. So you know what I actually did? I actually got all this Norfair information early. Unfortunately, all it did was destroy me. I broke logic to clear out Norfair.
You want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal?
I wish I got a bronze medal.
You want a bronze medal?
I can't believe they made a copper bracket.
Nice shot.
Holy. I was about to beat this game suitless. Yo, high jump, go bold, let's go. Nitro, Simo, what happened to you guys? Same thing? Nitro and Simo, I'm wondering why you guys ended up forfeiting. Dude, the gravity being right there is actually really funny. Nito? Nitro, okay. 25 PVs before another super. Yeah. So Nitro probably had, but did Nitro have Varia? Yo, I beat, by the way, this was technically a 1v1 for me versus Nitro, so I would have won. He never got it? Yeah. I never wanted to, so I didn't go to wreck ship. So it's like, it was like such a bad seed. Yeah, Plasma and Varia. I had to go to wreck ship because I had to kill Ridley, and I had 5 supers. So, it's crazy, dude. These last 2 seeds were like, it's so, the sheer amount of punishment you get for like not doing something is like crazy. It's like a 1,000,000-year time loss. I mean, it makes sense that you never got Plasma. Because you would have had to have done worst room in the game, right? And if you get Varia at a normal time, I don't think you have the resources that I had to like attempt worst room in the game. Bro, what these last 2 seeds, I've never got punished so hard in my life. It's like, it's crazy how bad I get punished. When did everyone go into wreck ship? I guess everyone went directly back to wreck ship because they didn't want to continue downwards. I actually want to know when people went back. Because if you don't go to wreck ship, you're gonna lose. It's like 10-20 minute time loss. Okay, knock knock. Hello?
Yup.
Hey. Okay, so tell me what you did, because it was not good. It was not good in my seed. Things did not turn out well. When did you find time to go back to wreck ship? I didn't go back, so I just, it was game over. I was really bad.
I went there first. I went there early.
You went there right away? I think I tried, okay, hold on. I think I tried to go there, but I couldn't do anything. Was there, I think there was a super lock, right? I don't think I had supers when I went up there first.
Wave gate.
Okay, let me see something. Let me get your thing up. So the bottom left door were supers, right? I think it was a super. It was a green door, if I remember correctly. I couldn't do anything in wreck ship.
Oh, it might have been. Yeah.
So I don't know what happened, but I guess everyone that got to wreck ship had supers by the time they got there, but I didn't. So I couldn't really go back because I had other things to do at that point. So then I was on a very fun journey afterwards.
Yeah. It was kind of weird. I spent forever farming too, so I could get the map and escape, but it didn't end up working out. But yeah, so I went to wreck ship. I could only grab the one item. Meridia, let's see here. Basically, I decided not to kill Dragon because if there was a water room left, then we just waste all that time. But
yeah,
some players decided to kill Dragon early, and then they blind gravity.
Yeah, I never blinded the gravity either, so I don't see how you can blind it, because I know how, like, I guess maybe it could be Metro Room too, but I was like, the map's not connected, so I'm not gonna blind that door. It didn't matter though, because that was the last. Well, I mean, it did matter because I had to go down to Turian and get high jump to beat the game, but I don't know if you did, but I'm assuming you did.
I did the same thing you did. I killed Ridley and everything, Kraid, without gravity.
Yeah.
And then I think after, yeah.
Did you go to
I
Turian?
get grapple. I didn't go to Turian, no.
Wait, then how'd
'Cause I
you
know
beat the
where,
game?
Dragon was.
How'd you get up
grapple.
to get up Fish Tank? How'd you get up Main Street?
Gravity.
Oh, because I didn't have any other options. I just checked the left door before I dropped down. Because I was going to go back and the left door is gravity.
Oh, so you did find
I'm like,
gravity. So you did find gravity.
at the very end of the game.
Oh,
That was my last
okay.
boss, Dragon.
Yeah. Well, I
But
went down
people
to
find
Turian and
Dragon.
got high jump, and then I UWJ'd to the top with ice.
Yeah.
I think I'm Spiffy and Path killed Dragon first and got gravity.
Oh
early,
my
but then
god.
I think the rest got it at the end of the game. It's not that crazy getting it early. It's kind of weird what happens. It's very good if you get it after Fantoon, but before Fantoon, it's like you get kind of baited into stuff. I think it's good. It's good. It's good.
I mean, you could watch what I did. it's
What
I did.
Talk
Was,
about what you did. The main focus for me was this start of the seed. So did you just in climb, right? We do all this stuff. We get to climb, and you choose the bottom left door of climb instead of the top. Is that what happened?
I didn't have supers. I got to the top, and I couldn't get to.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything. So I did find wreck ship. I
Yeah.
found a green door, but by the time I got my supers, I wasn't near wreck ship anymore. I think.
So you did exactly what Nitro did. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened to me. I'm going to guess that's exactly what happened to a lot of people. We
Yeah.
get to wreck ship and we get locked out by supers.
Yeah,
so after I
got
get
locked out.
supers, I just go back there.
Where were our supers?
Bottom of climb.
I was the bottom.
And you
of
and
climb.
Nitro go for the map. And the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, yeah. We went for the criteria map. That's what we did.
Mm.
I see. So then we're not near wreck
I
ship
think they're
anymore.
equal.
Oh,
They're very equal.
It's so bad.
I would go to wreck ship every time there, just because I remember that there was a super blocks and like the map was just over there. But I can see going back to that map. I think both are fine. I just think the seed's awful.
No, I would go to the criterion map. So if I'm on the bottom left to climb and I have wreck ship, I have no information besides one room. I think I just always go to the map at criterion map, right?
I would always go to wreck ship. It's right there. I know it's there. But I guess that's I can't explain why. I can't say if one's better than the other. I think they're equal, and it just happened to work out the worst possible way it could have for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised you want to go up the climb and then go to the wreck ship map. Because I feel like you're not guaranteed to get the wreck ship map, right? I guess I'm a little surprised.
You're not guaranteed to get the
Yeah.
criteria map.
But the criteria map is it's like 3 tiles away from that door. That's how I feel, at least.
Yeah.
Criteria map was definitely. I see
Nice
it though, because you
throw.
already cleared a decent amount of the criteria map ended up being like useless. Shoot.
Yeah, maybe it is better. It's like
Oh,
it's
man,
a closer run to that map.
I feel like I've gotten like insanely punished. These last 2 seeds have been like so brutal on the punish for not checking like some stuff. It's like crazy. Not finding that grav at the end was hilarious too, because I went to Turian and I had to go deep dive into Turian and get my high jump, go all the way back up. It's like really bad.
Tuned into your stream at exactly that bit. I had you broadcast on my main monitor, just
Holy
watching that
cow.
moment where you were like, "Is that gravity?" And I just lost it, man. Like that was. You were so annoyed. Is that gravity? I came in late. How did you miss the gravity though? Like after you killed Dragon, you just went back, or
After I killed Dragon, I went to kill Ridley, and then the plan is Dragon, Ridley, Turian, right? Dragon, Ridley, Turian, to find Mother Brain, because I had to find Mother Brain. It's gonna be I can't do Meridia, right? Because I can't get up Main Street.
don't you want to go left towards the Meridian map though?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I was like that. I didn't see how that could lead to the map. I could be wrong on that.
I mean, you're right. No, you're right. It doesn't lead to the map. I mean,
I don't think
maybe
it can,
could.
right? Can it? Can it?
Why can't there just be like an up door connector that connects you to the? I don't know. Like I don't.
It'd have to be
count rooms, I'm not
Metroid
sure.
Room 2? Exactly? Maybe?
Dude, I don't think that far. I don't know what you're talking about. I just run and I go left where map
Well,
is.
like
don't
I
think the
paused
house
and I looked
connects.
at that thing and I'm like, it has to connect at the top. I was like thinking it couldn't. I guess maybe it could be Metroid Room 2 and then it hooks to the right. Because there has to be, that might be the only way, right? It has to be one room into Metroid Room 2. Right? I could be wrong, but I just didn't see how it would connect. So naturally after I killed Dre, right? It's just like the game plan is I don't know where Mother Brain is, right? So the game plan is just Dragon, Ridley, Turian, and hope to end in Turian. That's the game plan I had, basically. Which is kind of trash, but I didn't think it could connect. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks.
Yeah, that's two big things: missing the Varia and missing that gravity. I think Oates, did we do similar things, Oates? I think I was like listening briefly, but I think that I just did a better order.
I thought Oates said that
of
he didn't get
linears.
the gravity, but then he did get the gravity, so I was confused.
Got it at the end though. Same with Derp. Him and Derp got it at the end. I got it in the middle because I missed Ridley and came back for him.
Okay.
Which is about the same.
When did you guys get the Norfair map at Fantoon? That map really annoyed me.
Well, we had Varia, so we didn't have any issues.
30 minutes, I think.
Okay, so I didn't have Varia, so obviously that sucked for me. You know what I did though? I pulled off a speedball through Batoon hallway, and I was very annoyed.
Wait, why didn't you go to the middle door?
So I'm at the save, right? I took the top door. So I went through there. I took the top door of that one, right? Because the top door is just easier to get to. And then I looked at the map structure and I speed boosted. I got to the missile at the top right of I got to the missile at the top right of
sorry.
the speed booster thing, right? Yeah. So then you came in from this side? No, I did not come in from. Yeah, I came in. I came in from.
We came in from the top.
Yeah, I came in from the croc shaft side, and I had to get through X-ray hall.
Wait, how did you come in from? I'm so confused. Did you kill Dre early then?
No. Cause I didn't, cause you have to blind the right door, right? And so,
Yeah.
So what I did is I'm trying to get to the map, right? So I'm taking all the left doors.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's what I did. I took all the left doors. I said I couldn't do this one. I took this one. I grabbed the item. I got the save. And then I copium took the bottom left door as well to hope it hooked up. Because I was like, the idea, I'd have to just go back to wreck ship otherwise, right? So
Okay, that's how I cheated. I see it. I see why I beat Oates and a few others. I didn't do that. You guys are going towards the map. I blinded that Norfair door, and it saves a crazy amount.
Wait, Oates, are you here? Because you're muted. Did you get to the right door here? I remember getting confused when it. Did you find the right door here in to get to Norfair? I went to Norfair through Main Street in the beginning. I was a little surprised when it hooked back into here. Yo, what up, Alex?
Yeah, I did go. So then I go immediately right, and then I was struggling to actually find, where the hell we get here. I think I reverted, and then I eventually went up. So
I actually got cooked right here too.
Between Oates and others.
Well, I got Omega cooked here because I took the save, right? And then I don't take the middle door right away because it's more dangerous, right? Because you have to go through the Silvas and stuff. So I always go to the top. So I felt confident. If you look at it, you feel confident when you spark up the core, you're gonna get to the map, right? And then you get the missile. So then I pause, I look at the map, right? And then I think, oh, I have to go to the right of Batoon E-Tank hallway, right? If you kind of look at the structure, it's like, it just feels like, oh, you have to go to the right? So I set up like a space jump speedball through the door. And then I went to the right and I dead ended and I was pretty darn annoyed. I got to bowling. And I was like, this is the most, and then I paused and
You gosh
started
darn
freaking out. I'm like, why does it have to be that middle door that leads us there? It's like everything I did was like wrong. I got like destroyed on every turn of the seed.
Yeah. Really helpful talking this back because I didn't see another world in which you enter Norfair, but I see it. You're trying to get to the map. You're both trying to get to the map. You go down you go down Green Shaft, go left, and get the worst end door. I'm pretty sure, like me,
Oh my god,
waffle after to sneak that middle door into Norfair. Oh, nasty.
Okay, so I've been having some heated conversation here. I greatly dislike the boss icons.
Yeah, they're annoying.
You don't like the boss icons? Why not?
I think it's incredibly annoying, and I think it takes away like competitive value.
Really? Why? Boss icons?
Yes.
What is that?
I think it's distracting. And Path agrees, Techno agrees, Nitro agrees.
It's annoying.
It is.
Like
Eddie,
you can
back
see...
me up. Lofter just likes to argue with me, and if it was anybody else saying this, he would.
Lofter does.
Lofter's
always. I think it's like for the
have
sake
some
of arguing,
and it's really annoying.
I think I could say something, and Lofter would be
Tickles
like to say the
agrees.
opposite, just for the sake of it.
I'm
indifferent. Look at Spiffy.
I agree that they're a
Spiffy,
little
have an
annoying,
opinion.
but I don't see it being a problem. I don't know.
Do you not see how this like takes away? Like you just pause, and then you have this big distracting ugly ass icon which obviously they're gone, but
The boss icon, I think we'll get used to it. I do. It definitely distracted me. I definitely distracted me for a little bit. Yes.
However, I think it's undeniable that it takes away from pattern recognition because you don't need pattern recognition anymore. You just need to identify a quick icon and then you just unpause. So
Yeah, it makes it.
I think that's true.
yes,
I think
in
that's
terms of
true.
skill ceiling, it's detrimental towards that. And I also think that the save icons is actively taking away skill ceiling.
It does.
I think
It does.
lowers it.
It does. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the lowering of skill ceiling in competitive play. I think it's
Even if
lame.
it's like,
That's my opinion.
even if you don't think it's like much, it is a slippery slope, and you sort of have to stamp this stuff out early. It's like, oh, that's not too bad. Then the next one's, oh, that's not too bad. Then you keep adding, and it gets a little bit like.
And then people keep
we have
saying,
to
oh,
stop it.
well, we'll get used to it eventually. I don't want to have to get used to it. I think it's just bad initially.
It's cool. Like I don't mind them experimenting with it. Like they can chuck it in the thing, but it'd be nice to have an option that we can turn off if we all agree that they're the settings we want off. You know, it's
Yes.
there. Devs are working on cool stuff, but we're like, no, thank you.
That's
You
totally
know,
fine.
We'll keep it out of it. Yeah.
And I respect the attempt at like better quality of life, but I think this should be kept for max only and not competitive play.
I would agree with all those points, but I wouldn't mind if it's just kept anyway. That's how I feel. I do agree.
All right,
I
so you
agree with the points.
my point.
I agree with the
You-
points,
you
and I
agree
think
with
it's
me.
fine. I still think it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I think what's going to happen is this will be like probably a default. This just makes sense for newer players, right? Like if people are getting into map rando, I think they should have this. Like it'll help them, right? And then if that's like kind of the standard for people getting into it, they're gonna get confused when they don't have it anymore. I just kind of think like I could see it being a thing that's gonna stay. You know what I mean?
if I think it's good if people want to learn from it, for like max quality of life. However, I just don't think it should be in competitive play. That's the way I think. Like when I was learning, right, this was an interesting skill that I had to develop, that everyone had to develop, and I love that aspect. This actively chips away at learning, and this is an actual thing. The easier you make things, the less interesting it becomes for players. This is a common occurrence in pretty much everything competitive. The more you lower something, the less interesting it becomes. I think that this is actively bad, and I think that newer players are intelligent enough to learn to recognize patterns. You know what I mean? It's like we're just jingling keys now at this point. It's like, here you go. Like, we don't want you to have to think too hard. You know?
I'll say the saves. I feel like the saves I'm completely fine with. I agree that it does like technically lower the skill ceiling probably a little bit. I think it's fine. boss icons, I think at the very least could probably get reworked a little bit. One of the things I dislike about the boss icon is I actively cannot see like what this spore spawn, like I can't see the ridge on the spore spawn room, right? And that's like an identifiable thing, and that's annoying that it's
Well, we don't
making
need
so
to
I
see it
can't.
anymore. It's just an up door, and then you see a boss icon. You literally don't need to think. You don't need to see a ridge. You just see an up door, and you can like blink and see it in like a fraction of a second.
Yeah, I just don't like the fact that like, you know, it's taking away from the fact that there's a unique room layout for it, and I can't, you know, like I can't use that as like identifying it. I would agree with that aspect.
I do think the save icons are actively taking away the need for us to keep something in memory.
It does.
And
it is.
I also
It is.
dislike that.
It is.
Yeah.
The question is how important is that versus, I guess other stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay, but like Nevdi said, this is kind of just a slippery slope. We say we're gonna get used to it, and then we just add something else. Like I'm starting to sound like Albert now. But like, I think this is an actual good critique. To where like I think a lot of Albert's critiques are stupid because the visible saves actually add complexity. To where like we have to factor in saves in our routing, and Albert would disagree. However, I actually think that now this is a valid argument. I think this is actually now chipping away at our ability to.
So what? What do the saves do? Like what is the? I actually didn't really recognize.
So
it. Is
it
that
tells
after
you where
been
your
through a
active
room?
saves are.
Where
so
your
you don't
3
need to
saves are.
think.
Oh, nah, yeah, okay, I don't like that.
Yeah, so you just go, oh yeah, here's my third save. You don't need to keep things in memory. So it's like literally just dumbing it down to where we have to do less thinking. We get to do less thinking.
Huge part of Map Rando was like,
And I
man,
don't
did
like
stay
that. I like
there?
more
Did
thinking.
do it?
I want to add more complexity.
Yeah, but the higher the ceiling is, the better things are. Like it's just how it is. Like it's just better.
I don't think it's that as big of a deal because there's very often you have to remember if the save is before or after you like collected something, right? So there's still like an aspect of having to collect the stuff in memory, right?
Yeah, but then you
and the other thing for me is
suddenly there's
like I can see how you can make the argument that it chips away at like, you know, the fact that you have to keep that in mind, which I agree with, right? To some extent it does, right? But I think it's really not that big of a deal. And I feel like the feature itself is just a good feature, right? I just feel like it's a good feature. Like if you take away everything else from it, it just seems like a good feature, right? I don't know.
Do you think it's a good feature to take away the ability for us to have to think about like boss rooms? So you think taking away the skill ceiling for pattern recognition, you think is a good feature?
Sorry, what?
Taking away our need for better pattern recognition is a good feature to you?
For competitive, not necessarily, no. But the feature itself just seems like if it existed since the start of Map Rando, I think nobody would have complained and would have liked it.
I'm arguing for competitive. Because I think this is a fine like quality of life thing that can be added. And if people want to add it, I'm strictly arguing for competitive play and basically the skill ceiling to where like we want to continue to add complexity to our play. And I think this is just an ugly thing that removes some of the complexity. Not a ton, but it's just ugly and it removes our ability to like need to have pattern recognition. Like that's okay, boss icon, water. Okay, cool. Like, oh, we really need a boss icon for Crocomire. Like I respect like the devs trying something, but I think this needs to stay in max quality of life. Like if
do you know what's in max quality of life though? Like max quality of life is like it's got like much different. Max quality of life has straight up game breaking things. Like it's got like momentum conservation and like literal game breaking things that are like completely different, right?
All jokes aside, I feel like your argument you're making should apply to map stations. Tiger, just stop. That's absurd.
It is. These are like all small things, but they do add up. And it's like there's a lot of times where you scan the map, you'll see Croc Room, and you'll overlook it or overthink it because you're thinking about other stuff. You're trying to like get through the seed, and you're like, oh my god, that's Croc. And so many people will make that mistake, and that's part of that. That's part of trying to get good at map rando is like recognizing quickly and going. If you just see an icon there, it's like, oh, it's Croc. Like,
it removes it for us. It's kind of lame.
I'm actually more against the boss icons than I am the saves. I don't know if you guys feel that way. The saves I'm fine with. The boss
both,
icons,
like,
I think.
If I had to pick one, I'd remove the boss icons. Yes.
Yeah. The boss icons, I agree. Like, I look at you could tell we know we look at the boss rooms, we're like, oh, that's Batoon. Like, we know right away, right? And I like that fact that we can identify that, and that's cool. I literally cannot even see the shape of the sports font icon room anymore, and that kind of annoys me. Like, right, I just like eliminated that ability.
And look at the Batoon top right of ship.
Yeah,
like,
it removes the ridge in the center, right? Like,
I'm sure when we all saw that, we were like, what? Like, I just raged.
I know.
Like, what is
mad
that?
when I saw that, and I talked about it for like 10 minutes during the
and I think that is a skill that, so the save thing, it doesn't bother me as much, right? Because that's more like you have to remember your saves. But I don't like the boss ones because I think that actually removes a very interesting part, which is room recognition, right? So save recognition it's straight up a memory thing. To me, that's not as big of a deal, so I don't mind the save things, right? I didn't even like really use the saves. Because realistically, like, I'm not looking at the saves that often, right? Because I can't remember like what I'm gonna lose if I load. So it's like when I do get to a save point, I usually shuffle through my saves anyway. Like, that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know how much it'll help, but like the boss rooms, I actually don't like, I would say.
So you think if you have good memory, for the save rooms, you're just going to automatically reset anyway. If you don't have good memory, you're going to have to pause. You're going to have to cycle through. You're going to have to see and confirm that you've got the save. So
and then you have to remember, and then you have to see the path and see if there are majors. Yeah, to remember.
Yeah, no, I can get behind that actually with the saves, because you still are actually you're still at an advantage. Like, you don't lose that aspect.
Perfect. Yeah, you're still at an advantage.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
But I don't know. I just wanted to like be vocal about this because I think the boss icons
have to get on this stuff early.
Detrimental. But
yeah,
no, be vocal. We have to get on this early. We have to talk about it early for sure. Otherwise,
like I said, I really appreciate the devs trying it. I just think it needs to not be in competitive play. That's all.
Yeah, so my opinion is I think the saves are fine. But I think it just makes sense to some extent. But the boss icons, I think, removes an important room recognition aspect of racing, is how I feel. Because map rando is very much like room recognition, right? You see the route, you go, I can't do that because of this room, right? And then, yes, the boss icon shows the boss, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, we can't. I guess we can't even turn off the boss icons. Can
yeah.
I don't want to like be
toggle.
The one because I have like a larger audience. I don't want to like act like I'm strong arming. Like, can this be something that's brought up? Because if we can't even toggle it, like, I think that's ugly.
I'm surprised it's not a toggle. I'm sure they could.
I'm too much of a big deal too. I don't think I should be saying anything. So if someone else could just say
I don't want to like sound like an ass. It's just either way. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because then it's like, oh, you think you're an authority on this? Your opinion matters that much?
Yeah, who do you think you are, dude?
What?
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, exactly. You know, but I mean, if we could bring this up or like be vocal about it, if this is like a general consensus, that'd be awesome. I think.
Yeah, like Spiffy said, you know, have it there. It's cool, but have a toggle feature. You know, awesome work. Can we toggle it, please? That'd be perfect.
I don't know how much you guys feel about it, but at the end of the day, I just don't really care that much either. So it's not a big deal. But right now, it's very jarring to look at.
But I think you should care because this is all we play, Eddie. And I think that it's just actively, like you've already said, like it's just not good. Like, why would you not care then if you agree with all my points?
Doesn't care enough.
It still feels like not as big enough of a deal. When something comes up and I think it's a big deal, I do say something about it. It tends to be logic related stuff, but like, because that's obviously a huge deal, right? Yeah. I would prefer the boss icons off for competitive play though, personally.
Yes, I agree. For competitive play, I think it'd be good to have a toggle.
But that might not be the case for the tournament, so.
It's just like, it's actually really distracting to me. And if this is like the tournament, like I really dislike the changes as we're going into a tournament. First of all,
Yeah.
but this is like it's almost like irritating to me. Like
Yeah, I know it's irritating to me
if
too.
this is what we have to now look at during the tournament. It actually really bothers me.
Yeah. Wait.
Does it not bother you? Like as we're going into a tournament to have like a new now we have to look at these boss icons. It like severely bothers me.
Did the boss icons show up for the G4 bosses too, or is it just the mini boss ones?
Just the mini boss. The X's are the objectives, I think. So I do think if bot wound is an objective, it'll be X's, or is that not right?
Well, I mean, you won't be able to even see the X's, so.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Unless you're saying it's just X's.
I don't see them showing up for G4 though. Hold on, I can go to an old save maybe.
I guess we could. I don't know. Are you guys racing anymore? Are you done?
I'll race one more. I can do one more.
I was going to say we could do another objective thing and then confirm from that while we race. Have you done a different objective mode yet? While I've been sleeping and you've rudely raced without me, have you guys done like a different objective thing? Okay, so just always G4.
Okay, so the G4 they disappear
die.
when they die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm down to do one more. How about you?
Yeah, let's see here. Well, they're doing a Metroid objective.
Lynx is like perma-banning that.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm perma-banning that. I will always ban Metroids.
All right. I might actually bail, so.
What?
I need to like get some tea or something. I'm not feeling great.
Okay.
You saw the boss icons and had to
take it. Sick. I was healing, but now it's just worse.
All right.
All right.
GG.
Take it easy.
Bye. All right. Just you and me, Navdi.
Well, I've joined the race room. Looks like Metroid objectives. Yeah, I'll see you there.
I'm banning Metroid's against. I'm banning Metroid's objectives against Aqua.
Nitro's going to be so boring and not play because he doesn't like Metroids. Nitro, you have time to play. Don't be a coward. Just play it even if you don't like it. Everyone call out Nitro.
Nitro, get in here.
Dodge Metroids.
Nitro, get in here. Don't be a coward.
Nope. All right, I'll see you in the race.
All right, see you. Oh, it's all the Metroid's objective. He's gonna throw up. Kari? Chat, can you guys like calm down with the TNTs? I have like I basically like can't talk to my chat today. Yo, let's go Damien. Yo? Oats? Yo, hope you feel better, bro.
Man arrive, man do a gun, man do it.
How you all doing? We're joining this Metroid's objective race. And the moment that Nitro heard Metroid's objective, he was like, yeah, I'm sitting out. So I can't believe Aqua wants to play this one. Okay, hold on. Does this have, I'd rather watch this one. In theory, yeah. In practice, it kind of ends up being horrible. Wait, hold on. So, does this have the No Mother Brain 2? Is that still the case? Yo, Dr. Briola. Suck arrive. Huh? Thanks, Dr. Briola. Appreciate it. Thanks for a sub. Also, Trucker, thank you for this resub as well. Update the race room on screen. I did. Okay. All right, like, y'all need to. People have been going crazy today. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Yalite's gift of 80 TNTs to my chat may have played a part in this. And by to my chat, I mean to a Niv. And then a Niv got his TNT stolen by Zoa. Am I gonna win? Yes, I will win this one. Sorry, chat. Today's been crazy. My chat's been wildin'. Okay, so here's the plan. What is the hash? Holtz, Ohm, Kago, Ripper. Hey, Rocky or Divine? Does this have Noble on the Brain too? Can I get some TNT? If you ask Zoa nicely, you might get some. No Mother Brain 2? Okay. Sick! Goodbye, Damionks. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to the Metroids layout. Oh King, thanks for the gift sub to Killdozer. Yo, can I have a TNT? Ask Zoa. Zoa's giving them out. He's like Santa Claus. Everyone type at Dark Zoa. Can I have a TNT? We'll see how many he's willing to give.
Or can I have a TNT?
Wait, he's gone. Wait, you just shot Santa Claus. Oh my god. Well, sorry viewers. Sorry Oats. 56 set off today. 56 TNTs. You know TNTs are 1,000 bits, right? This is the culmination of a lot of work. It's the culmination of a lot of paid TNTs that I'm paying the price for today. Largest TNT blast, 15. It's 5 to 15. So TNT is effectively the same thing as a grenade, just times 10 with variants. So yeah, it's the same thing as launching 10 grenades basically. And people have been stockpiling. They are half off. Well, by half off, I mean the Christmas deal was $100 for 20. I'm sorry, Lopter. Can you buy another holiday sale? You can absolutely buy another holiday sale. It is the holiday sale. It's gonna end in an hour when I end my stream. But it's a holiday sale. It's the Christmas sale. Because I'm not streaming, and by the time I stream again, it's gonna be after Christmas. So it's gotta be before Christmas, right? The holiday sale. It's $100 for 20 TNTs. It's just for the grenade addicts.
Okay, Eddie, let's do this.
Thank you, Zoa. Does the holiday sale count for subs? I guess I would have to make it the same, right? So
1 year of support.
thank you,
for the
Walla. I
Teddy
appreciate it.
Fund.
So I guess 4 subs would be no, 1 sub. 1 sub would be a TNT, so I guess it would be 20 for 10. Is that right? Am I wrong? Did I do the math
Eddie.
correctly? Hi Rayla, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I have so much support today. Thank you, Walla and Rayla. Appreciate both of you.
Merry Chrysler.
Oh my god. Wait, are you serious, Lofter? Okay, thank you, Lofter. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Okay, I got a hard tricky. Okay, Metroid's objectives rando. All right, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Goodbye, chat. Okay, so this one I gotta find all the Metroids and beat them. Okay. There's also no Mother Brain 2. So if I can defeat Mother Brain 1, then that's all that matters. Okay, morphs, so I gotta go down here now. Okay, that's not in logic. Sorry, chat. Chat is just dead. This might be the fastest seed of all time, by the way. Whoa, dude! Wait, 100 subs? There's 2 Metroids in here. Wait, how many do I give for 100? Wait, how many do I give? Is that 100? Oh my god. Wait! I think I'm making a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Okay, I don't think I can go back on the word. Oh god. I can't go. Okay. Wait, I think I have to be careful with that. Okay, Trucker, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. But I have okay. I may have not thought this through properly. Thank you, Trucker. Okay, where do I go? To the right. Wait, do I go right? Yes, I have to go right. Trucker, that's really generous. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the generosity today. You guys are all awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a mistake. I think I got. Okay, let's see what this major is. I'm like at a loss for words right now. Yes, I will be able to pay. I could pay the mortgage. Thank you, chat. Alright. That's Spazer. That's not Ridley. That's Metroid Room 2. Wait, where am I going? What's going on here? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Okay, wait, hold on, No, it's Metroid Room 2. Because we're playing Metroid's Objective. Okay, chat, I'm gonna lose. Okay, I have to win this. I have to win this. I have to win this. I already choked. I'm already choking. I'm already choking. Okay, no more choking, no more choking. I'm... Okay, we're locking in. I'm locking in, okay? I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. You're all gonna have to deal with that. Okay. What I messed up was not going into Terminator here. We've already gone down to 0 active chatters. Is this for real? Oh my god, I have charge. Duh. Duh. Dude, my brain is not working. I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm officially... I've officially fallen. I'm gonna fall into the silver bracket now. Yo, let's go, Horse Girl. Congratulations.
Nice throw.
Can we get a peepo clap for Horse Girl? Obadiah, that combo. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh god, do I have to do this? Oh! I have to kill the Metroids.
Nice throw.
Eddie can face me in the copper bracket. Bastion, don't. Don't. Dark Zoa gave Matt. Dark Zoa. Zoa's just like Santa Clausing. Yo, low ice. Okay. Okay. Why does Techno have 7 TNTs? Huh! Huh! This is why Metroid's objective is scary. Optimal play is like actually pretty brutal. Very dangerous. Can I get a power bomb? I need a power bomb. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Hey, what are the drops for the Kagos? They should be giving me power bombs. Okay, that's fine. Yo, this is like Fall Guys. Yo, Fall Guys? Yo, who wants that? Should we do community Fall Guys? Community night Fall Guys? Are you all just Santa Claus now? How about community TNT? We have, apparently my TNT purchases are all community TNT right now, so. I think I may have given Trucker too good of a deal. Dude, I want to do, dude, when Emmett's on later, we should do a community PUBG. Yeah, the kid. Trucker, I think, got a good deal out of that. I think Trucker's pretty happy. I had to do the math quickly in my head. I may have given him too good of a deal. That's messed up. What's messed up? Emmett, you and I do community PUBG together. Yo, speed? PUBG we can join. Yeah, Emmett did that. Emmett literally did that, and it was really fun. We had like 10 people. And I was just getting shot in the back by Emmett every single time. Which is kind of rude. He literally would shoot me in the back every time. Okay, goodbye, chat. If you want a TNT, ask someone. They might give it to you. Not even kidding. If you chat in my chat, you just become fodder. I'm just letting you know. It's very violent right now. Okay. I guess we go to wreck ship here. Okay, so I need 2 more Metroid rooms. Where did you get one, Leo? Have you always had that? Or did you just did someone give it to you just now? Why does everyone have one? I don't think there's anyone left in my chat. You've always had that? Okay. My chat's been eliminated. I know that. Zoa? Yeah, Zoa's kind of like Santa Claus right now. Except instead of gifts, it's explosives. Really? Yo, Emmett, you playing Map Rando today? Whoa! That's crazy that you hit a Niv with that grenade. You weren't going to? Why not? I'm surprised that you weren't going to. Did I just CWJ? It's a futile effort. It looks like you're bringing them down. Goodbye, Zoa. Wait, Santa Claus is dead now. There we go. Those are the supers I was looking for. Pop! Yo! Okay, game over. It's game over. Now we're cooking. Okay, I gotta start cooking. I'm gonna K-go this K-go for fun. Hold on. I'm gonna K-go this K-go for fun. Hold on. That's what Kiara likes to do. She always does it and she goes Okay, chat, it's time to cook. I'm gonna grab this X real quick because I might need some power bombs. Supers are useless. Like, they're extremely useless in this mode because I don't have to kill Mother Brain. Dude, who's gonna have the most kills at the end of the... I wonder who's KD? I wonder who's gonna have straight up the most kills at the end of the month. Probably Zoa, right? Eddie played so well, he made Oates sick. We're gonna go with that story. We're gonna go with that story. I agree. That is exactly what happened. Oh, shh. Shh. I said we're gonna go with that story. I've never had this much TNT set off in a single day before. I don't... Okay, that's not true. I guess it... But okay, like legit TNTs though, I have not had this much. I can kill this Metroid room on the way back out. Trucker, is there anyone even left? I like how you have to see. What was the point? The value is not there. There is no value. Where's the value proposition in shooting when there's 7 people? Yo, killer stream. Thanks, dude. We have an anomaly amount of people that are dropping TNTs today. This is the anomaly. Is it safe to come out? No. It's really not. It's really not. If you say something, okay, this stream is dead. That's just the best way to put it. Today the stream is dead. If you say something, you're literally cannon fodder. I hope you understand that. This stream has been sponsored and taken over. Sponsored by many people. How many TNTs does Namji's have? Like 150? I don't know how you managed to do that, Rocky. That is so bad. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oates needs to get back on and draw on my stream. He should.
Nice throw.
He's gonna probably circle all the people that have been chatting and be like, see all these people that are just wanted to be part of the conversation and are just gone completely? What kind of stream experience is that? There, I told you what Oates is gonna say. What did Niv say? Wait! Oh! Niv wasn't able to do it! Okay, hold on. Yo, Oates, go live. Do it right now. Don't be a coward. Okay, Aniv actually would have executed Stosh, but Aniv chose to reply to someone. Okay, so they have two. I'm still searching for one Metroid room. Okay. This might literally be... Oh my god. This might be Fantoon at the top. Okay, well, goodbye, chat. I have never had a chat that has been this dead ever. I'm just letting you all know, today it's just I've never had this many TNTs blow up ever. Except when I do, like, you know, stupid shuffler stuff. So like if you're talking, just know that you're cannon fodder. I'm just warning you all. You are baiting people into blowing you up. Oh my god, I could have gotten that because I had the missile on the ground. So the moment you see someone that has TNT type !VC, you know you're in trouble. Yo, D-Rocky trying to grenade himself again? Why is today so crazy? I don't know. It's been crazy, but then also people bought TNT. People are just crazy today. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna have to apologize to your chat. I wonder how many Oates chatters. Okay, at this point, like, all of Oates' viewers probably know me, but like, I wonder how many Oates' viewers, if there's ever been an Oates viewer that popped in and went like, hello, and then just got blown up. I didn't have to save any of that, by the way. Okay, we gotta kill this. Typical Albert. Okay. I will say, there's a much bigger difference between my stream and Albert's stream. Albert's stream is actually, you legitimately have to apologize if you get sent to Albert's stream, you actually have to apologize to your viewers. You actually have to. Whenever I raid Albert, which isn't, you know, super often, but when I do, I apologize in advance. I avoided that by lurking. That was a big mistake. The most toxic Twitch chat in existence. Ah, shoot. I screwed up. Let me think about this. I think I'll be okay. 1, 2... What? What? Why?
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, nice shot. And now...
Wait, I'm out of TNT. Oh my god. I screwed up. I screwed up. I did the math wrong. Why did Ikari get shot? What did Ikari do? Chat, I have to farm these guys for power bombs. What? Ikari, what did you do? Ikari got timed out for 24 hours. I miss Ikari too. What happened? Ikari had too many TNTs? What do you mean Ikari had too many TNTs? Ikari had like 1/10 of what Trucker has. Sweet. I'm saying I have no idea what's going on in my chat and I don't know what Ikari did. Did Ikari goad Trucker? Because I would believe it. I have no idea what's going on my map rando. I'm barely pinging. I'm staring at my chat and I'm barely looking at my game. I'm not gonna lie. This is the pinnacle of my chat experience. If you talk, you just get timed out. That's actually crazy. Okay, I gotta get the ship. So do I go to Turian or Meridia? What's a clipboard do? Type exclamation mark clipboard and then type in any question you want. A yes or no question. And it'll start a poll. You, as a non-moderator, will get to start a poll for fun. Usually people just ask, is Eddie washed? And then you get 23 yeses and like 1 no. That's usually what ends up happening. You could type use clipboard or you could just type clipboard and then ask your question. Is this the farm room? Oh. I didn't think about this.
Eddie is washed. In other news, fire is still hot, water is still wet, and no, you still cannot fly.
Oh shoot. Who was that from? Was that from Akari? Was that offline Akari? Can we get a clipboard used here as an example? Where the heck am I, dude? Dude, I want to be in Meridia. Okay. Will I die to a TNT? 1 yes. I think it's looking like 15 yeses, 1 no. Alright, who said no? You're getting timed out. You're banned. We can only speak the truth in here. Me. Now there's 5 no's, let's go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this seat's kind of doo-doo. I just have to, like, if the last Metro room is right here, then it's hilarious how badly I win. It's the boss rooms! Oh, get it away from me! My name is Oats. Oh, it's disgusting. I hate it. It makes me want to throw up. Wait, Lynx is done? Wait, why is Lynx playing this? Lynx doesn't even play Metroids. What is going on? I'm safe. Ten vulnerable chatters. Wow. You definitely cheese this. This is kind of a cheese one.
You earned a bronze medal.
Holy. Holy. you blinded this one, huh? Yeah, you definitely blinded this. That's crazy. Boom, and then bam, here it is. Alright, I'm out of here. Yo, anyone want to give links to TNT? People are giving out TNT's links. Wait, Lopper, you didn't even hit him. You didn't even hit him, Lopter. Nice try, Bastion. It was a good attempt. I wonder if that's faster. Sick. You will get it someday, Bastion. I believe in you. Okay, you got him? Got him? Wait. Oh, what? Azazel's. That is kinda cringe. You and D Rocky both somehow managed to pull that off. Chat is unhinged today. This is maybe the craziest I've seen chat not in a shuffler. Definitely the most unhinged I've ever seen my chat. I've never seen, yeah, this is top tier unhinged. Yeah, I kind of screwed up, and I kind of wasn't paying attention because, chat was gifting a lot of subs. Okay. I didn't go left the Terminator by accident. Oh! That's a dub.
Bits for ready.
Thank you, Sheem. Appreciate it.
Mandur concerned.
Hi, Stein. Alright, chat. This is the last race for the day. We're finishing up here. I'll be back after Christmas. Where's the ship? Warfare? Yeah. Yo, PUBG? Wait, hold on. We playing some PUBG? Hop off this and play FF4? Yo? My boy Cecil? No Christmas stream? No. Unfortunately, I must spend Christmas with my family. Okay. Eddie, tell Oates to play FF4. Oates needs to play FF8. Vouch? Chat, vouch? FF8? Alright, GG. But we are your family. GG. Vouch to make Albert upset, exactly. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for the gift subs and everything today. You guys have been crazy and generous today. Gift subs, bits, all that jazz. Oh. FFT now or riot? Nope. I will probably carve out time for FFT in the upcoming year. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. I'm overwhelmed. I'm like racing and then I'm having to like give out TNTs and stuff like that. Holy cow. Oates doesn't believe me that FF4 is goated. Is FF4 better than some of the other FFs though? I mean, Oates liked FF6, but he wasn't the crazy big fan of it, right? FF14, would he like that? He thinks I baited him. Isn't he just not trying to play? Okay, apparently he's played FF7, right? FF6 is drastically overrated. You're gonna get a lot of haters for that one. 7's probably my favorite. I don't care. Okay, apparently Oates has played Tactics. Oates has played FFT. I didn't know that. Yo, 6-7? So, I think 9 is overrated. Zoe's about to unsub and refund all his money now. But I have a problem with 9. The problem is I played 9 when I was older. And I didn't like single player games as much at that point. Yo, Deuce, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Well, I think I would be FF9 pilled if I played FF9 when I was younger. I might have liked it more. But I had FF7 and FF8 when I was in school, like high school. And then FF9 I played when I got older, and at that point I had a lot less patience for single player games. I was playing like esports titles at that point. Doesn't like single player games. The thing is, it's not a single player game, right? It's multiplayer. Even when I was speedrunning and not randomizer racing, it was multiplayer, right? Because it's like there's a community behind it. If I didn't have like Emmett and Charles when I was starting, I don't think I'd have speedrun the game. FF9 is the best Final Fantasy, fight me. I like 7. I'm partial to 7. Tactics and 7. I like Tactics and 7. Holy cow. Yeah, this seed. Oh my god. Everyone finished at the same time. It shocks me when people are able to chat after Trucker just annihilates everyone. I'm on a string of Texas. Woohoo! I like 7. I like 7 because I think it has the right balance of everything. I also like the story. I like the characters. I like that feeling of you're in Midgar, and then like suddenly after a while that overworld hits you. Like it hits different when you get to the overworld. You know what I mean? That's how it's like, whoa, I'm in the overworld. I never got to play 10. I think I played a little bit of 10 because I think it's on the Switch now. Maybe I played on the Switch. Trucker blew up 8 people. That means 8 is their favorite. Yeah. Trucker, can I get a TNT? 10 and 10-2 aren't for boys. I never really thought about that. 10-2 is a cash route. I remember hearing memes about 10-2. See ya, Anachromium. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Merry Christmas, Annie Kev. Alright, I'm gonna yap a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit the raid button in a sec. We're gonna have this discussion about RPGs. Alright, chat, put your favorite game in chat right now. What's your favorite game? I'm gonna judge you for that. It doesn't have to be, it could be any kind of game. La Mulana 2. Wings of I. Super Metro Practice ROM, I believe that. FF9. Is FF9 your favorite game? Geo, is Monster Rancher actually your favorite game? Don't lie to me. Diablo 2. Elden Ring. Fair. Super Metroid. Okay, fair. Celeste. Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger might be up there for me. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games. I think it's my favorite game for the SNES. Star Fox 64. God, Star Fox 64 is such a good game. I think I might play Star Fox 64 on stream because it's a really short game. Caves of Cud. Ooh, FF7. Chrono Trigger is so good. It's so good. Everything about that game is so good. Legend of Dragoon. Okay, that's like one of Emmett's favorite games. Oates likes the Legend of Dragoon too. I'm not gonna lie though, I watched Emmett play some of it, and I don't feel like it aged well. And there's Oates, one of Emmett's like sound alerts is so funny. At the ending, the girl goes, ah! The voice acting is so bad. It's so... I burst out laughing when I heard that. Ah! She's getting shocked. Ah! It was so funny. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was good. I do think Ocarina of Time also sort of doesn't hold up. It's not great for modern day standards, I think. Kinda. I think just all N64 games that are like, because it's the first iteration of like 3D games like that, right? I think it's just kind of clunky. But yeah, I love Ocarina of Time. House of the Dead 2, like probably in arcades. Twilight Princess. Okay, I remember Twilight Princess being extremely linear, and it kind of felt. I don't know if I was like the biggest fan, but I played it one time and that was it. Valkyrie Profile. I had that on a burned CD, and I don't think I was able to play it for some reason. Yeah, first gen 3D games age poorly, and I think that makes sense. Mario 64 is pretty good, but that's still, I think the controls aged kind of poorly. But, you know, for speedrunners, it's like that they look at it entirely differently. The only 3D Zeldas I like were Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not surprised that you have that take, because those are very different types of games. They're like the original Zelda captures that feeling. They're like kind of sandbox, right? That's probably why. But it's funny because some people like Charles have the exact reason, for that exact reason, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they think is the worst Zelda. I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I also like all the other Zeldas too. I think I like all the Zeldas, but some of them I played way more than others. You don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom as a Zelda game. That's interesting, Techno, because I would argue that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are more of a Zelda game than actual Zelda games. That might be a hot take, but that's literally what the devs were trying to go for. You know what I mean? But if you started out with like Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, then it feels less like a Zelda game because that's what a Zelda game is to you. Yeah, but Zelda 1 is what Zelda was supposed to be, right? Like this giant world of exploration. So that was like the root, and they wanted to go back to that. Yeah, the other 3D Zeldas are, I would say, the devs themselves, I think those are less of a Zelda game than the original Zelda games. I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I can see why people find them boring. Do you, by any chance, the people that don't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, do you guys not like Minecraft either? I loved Minecraft when I played it. The devs themselves said when they were designing Breath of the Wild, I think they wanted to capture the feeling of Zelda 1 again. So they felt like they were straying from roots. I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have totally trashed dungeons. The dungeons are trash. But that's okay, because like I play it for the open world experience. I think the content's fun. I just enjoy exploring the world and just collecting stuff. So it's definitely not for the reasons I like the other Zelda games. I like the shrines, Techno. I actually like the shrines. I think I think it just depends on what you prefer. I like going around finding a shrine, doing the puzzle. That is something I enjoyed. Weapon durability is... There's a reason why they did it. I get it, because they don't want you to just have like one item, and they want you to try different stuff out. But yeah, I kind of get it. Because not everyone wants to do that, right? Sometimes you just want to have your Master Sword just one-shot everything or something. Or just have your Master Sword and just rely on that. I found a shrine, I did a puzzle, I found a Korok nut. That's the thing, I like that, right? I like the finding little thing. Like, that's why I like the game. Exploration feels exhausting with the stamina system. Yeah. I guess I have more patience when it comes to that kind of stuff. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I thought the dungeons were trash. I don't know. The dungeons felt like crappy to me. I'd much rather would do the shrines and stuff. I like the shrines though. I enjoyed the shrines. Because I think part of it is I kind of enjoyed like breaking the shrines as well. Because you kind of like, they kind of let you do the shrines in like crazy ways, right? I think ultimately Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're sandbox. They're very much like sandbox games. So if that's not what you're like want, I think it's just not. I can see it. I can see why a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, yeah, the large dungeons are probably the biggest miss for me in Zelda. The shrines required zero thought to solve. The shrines weren't that hard. Yeah, no, the shrines weren't hard at all, actually. But I think part of the fun was like, sometimes I would try to do the shrine in a way that was like not intended. And that was always fun. And sometimes, it's funny, because sometimes the shrine itself wasn't that interesting, but finding the shrine itself was interesting, right? Some of the shrines are hard to find. My least favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom was feeling like nobody knew who Link was after Breath of the Wild. I guess I never really thought about that. Yo, in Tears of the Kingdom though, Link and Zelda, they're definitely lovers. They have the hots. Are Hallmark or Zelda games? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think that's fair, Zoe. I think that's a fair take. That lovers thing is stupid. Is it? Does it matter? Arknight's game. What is that game about? I'm not gonna lie, there's like almost no chance I would play it because I actually have a backlog of games I gotta play that I literally just don't have time. I want to play Rebirth. I haven't even gotten to play FF7 Rebirth. Literally have not been able to play Rebirth. I've been wanting to play it for like a year now. I've been wanting to play this for years. Expedition 33. Okay, that is probably a game I would really like, but it's another game that I just haven't had time to play. Let me tell you a hot take. Tell me a hot take. If I play Rebirth, I don't know if I want to play Rebirth on stream. I really don't know. One thing I've learned about single player games is I just don't think I want to play them on stream unless it's a game that I know. Like if it was like Chrono Trigger or something, I would be willing to play that on stream. But I don't think I want my first time experience of certain kinds of games to be on stream. It's something I've learned. Because I literally don't want you guys breathing down my back when I play a game. You know what I mean? Does that it makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? Like I want to enjoy the game without like people breathing down my back. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 seems like a game I don't want people. That seems like a game I want to play with nobody around. I just want to chill. And we get the back seat. When a streamer doesn't have time to play a game, what chance do more people have? So the problem is, like, I have a kid now, right? So my schedule is this. I wake up, I take care of my kid, I boot my stream up, I turn my stream off, I take care of my kid, kid goes back to bed, I spend time with my wife, and then at that point, then my wife goes to sleep. At this point, it's like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. And then that's when I have 2 hours of unproductive work. to do stream related stuff, and then I have to repeat. If I didn't have a kid though, I think that would change things, but I have a kid, so I just don't have time to play anything, right? Literally watch my kid, stream, watch my kid, spend some time with my wife. Yeah, I have a kid. He's just under 2 years old. He was at the start of the stream and he was being cute and saying he's talking now. So I got my kid to I booted up a Suika game and he was popping off, seeing all the fruits pop. He's not really supposed to look at screens. He's not even 2 years old yet. He's getting close. He's like 20 months, right? But it's cute seeing him, like, he was popping off at the balls. The watermelon game, yeah. My kid, you guys see my kid break in? He loves coming out. He loves popping in and like looking at himself on the stream. Yeah, I gave my kid this controller, right? And it was funny because I saw him like go like this and move Kirby around. First thing we booted up was Kirby's Forgotten Land. And it kind of looked like he knew what he was doing. He was actually sort of doing this. He's not even 2 years old, right? He's only starting to chain like 2-word sentences. But he definitely wasn't. He seemed like he kind of understood that something was going on, right? But yeah, I kept trying to be like, Suika game, press A, drop the cherry, press A. I think you should only play games that need an audience, since that's the games you may not enjoy on your own. Yeah, there are some games that I think are more fun on stream. I think something like Pokemon or something like Monster Rancher, right? I think those are all games that are fun on stream. Games that like when something happens, you go, oh, and you want to like tell someone like, look what just happened, right? I think those are good stream games. But like story-driven games are kind of games that like I don't like when I read a book, if I were to read a book or something, haha, Eddie reads a book, right? But like, right, like I feel like that's kind of like I want to get immersed myself and I don't want to like talk to people.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You
yeah, Peak is good
people,
for streaming.
You stole from people.
Peak
and
is
now you're going to jail.
Okay, there's a problem with Peak though. I think ultimately when you play games like Peak, the inherent issue with it is I don't talk to my chat because I'm talking with Emmett, I'm talking with Oates, Andy, whoever I'm playing with, right? Like, so I don't talk to you guys. And then it's like, why are you watching me, right? Like, why don't you just watch it from someone else's perspective? You know what I mean? That's one of the issues with Peak. That's one of the issues when you play collab with anybody in general. Like I definitely know when I'm watching my friends and they're collabing with other people, I know that I don't really get to talk to them. So I am less interested in the stream. The struggling, okay, but the content itself is hilarious. The content itself is actually really funny. I've beaten Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is actually a good game, IMO. Minus like the crypticness, but the game itself is good. Stream reading a book, yeah. I think collabs have a benefit if you are also a bigger YouTuber. If you're a YouTuber, collabs make sense as well. Because you can turn that collab into like a killer YouTube video, right? You can take all the good moments. Collabs are fun because, you know, you're playing with friends and there's always good moments that come of it, right? So if you're like a YouTuber, if you're bigger on YouTube, I think collabs make a lot of sense because you get a video out of it too. You get content for your YouTube stream. I don't really do YouTube right now much, right? I'm just starting to get working on my YouTube stuff, and I have a different kind of approach right now to it, so I'm not really in that state. Any other Portal games? Okay, I thought I beat Portal 2, but I think I beat the co-op of it with Penguini. Or maybe I beat it with maybe I just beat it with a college friend a long time ago. I've beaten the original Portal, and I'm pretty sure I beat the co-op of Portal 2, but I don't think I beat the single player Portal 2. New modes. Okay, Harley, you're just scamming. New emotes. He's working on the YouTube. I am. I want you all to know that I have an editor. I don't know if Horse Girl Esports 69 is here, but he recommended an editor, a few people to me, and I am working with one. I'm still working with him. I talked to him last week. My next video is going to be about the enemy randomizer that I played, and I'm going to put an emphasis on shorts. I'm going to make short form content, but they're not going to just be like clip highlights. They're going to be like tidbits of Super Metroid related stuff, tips, probably map rando and tech related. Did you know you can get to the top of ocean with the grapple and bombs and X-ray? Here's how you do it. Stuff like that. Things that just intrigue people. Things that might be interesting to you guys, but also ideally can be interesting to people that are casuals at Super Metroid. And I'll probably will put them on all sorts of stuff. I think Super Metroid severely lacks in video content. I really, really, really do believe that. Like, I think there is an audience for Super Metroid related content, and I think the proof of concept. I've told this to all, I've told this to Oates, I've told this to Emmett, I've told to everyone, right? Golden Chorizo Code, who passed away, rest in peace, right? Has put out videos like that, just random like videos like that, and they got lots of views, right? And like Oates was saying, like, yeah, I used to watch all of his videos, right? There's just nobody that does that right now. Nobody does that. Nobody puts out like Super Metroid stuff. I mean, it's an old game, but like there's definitely people that would be interested. No, Golden Chorizo Code passed away. Yeah, if you guys have seen his content, he passed away. Every short is an IBJ just from random spawns on this. Yeah. The most popular shorts that you'll find on YouTube, by the way, hi Mandu, are like, yeah. Did you know that you can save the animals? Did you know that these animals are teaching you how to wall jump? Yeah. Yeah, Zoa, I'm gonna put out short content. Here's the thing. Ultimately, I want to do long form content. I want to make videos that are 20 minutes to an hour long, and that aren't just my VODs, right? But the problem arises in the fact that writing out a script for videos, right, so I can explain stuff, I am so freaking bad at it. Like, you don't understand. I need you all to understand I have really bad ADHD. I got medication, right? I am a Korean American. I grew up amongst many other Korean Americans. All my friends, all honors, all everything, right? All honors, AP classes, going to good school. This is my environment. I grew up with other Korean Americans. The stereotype, right? Like, it is a thing. Like, Asian parents put an emphasis on education, right? And I could not succeed in school. I was in honors classes and I would get D's and F's because I could not do my homework. I physically could not do my homework. I couldn't do my homework. And it's like, how, right? How are you amongst all your friends, like, because I tested into honors classes and stuff too, right? But I could not do my work. So the problem I have is when I'm making videos and I'm trying to write a script, I have the same issues kind of arise where it's like, dude, I cannot do this. It is so, like, I'll take my medication. I have ADHD medication, right? And it's still really hard. Yeah. It's still really hard. So that's why I'm like, I need to work on short form content because like, it's a lot more manageable. Yeah. If I'm writing something out for like trying to make a 30-minute video, it's really hard. Have you just tried picking yourself up by your bootstraps? I did do that. I have. Prior to streaming, I was retired for 8 years because I started a business that was really successful. It didn't survive COVID though, so. But yeah, I was living off the residuals. I was actually on Ritalin. Actually, I forgot about this, but I was on Ritalin in 5th grade because I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was in elementary school. But I think someone in my family, it was either my dad or my brother, right? I think, and I understand this, right? Like, they weren't comfortable with me getting medicated as a 5th grader. And I think that makes a lot more sense. Nowadays, like, I think it just makes sense. But, like, you know, back in the day, I understand the concern for that, too. I also remember it made me feel like a zombie. But I did get my work done, which was kind of crazy. I remember thinking that was crazy. But I didn't even know if I liked it, so. Nowadays, it's different, so. I had a friend that snorted it. But yeah, like even in elementary school, I couldn't do my work. Like I could not do my homework. It was impossible. Yeah. I think it's like, it's crazy, right? Like I said, right? Korean American, I have that sort of culture, right? I'm not stupid. I tested well, right? And I'm surrounded by people that are all good at school. And then I couldn't do school. Isn't that, it's like weird, right? It's like, I remember always thinking that was like odd. And then I think everyone around me just said like, oh, it's because he's not trying or something like that. But it's like, I just couldn't do it. You're still alive? Nah, not for long. I'm just chatting. I'm just yapping. I'm enjoying the yapping. You're still alive? But yeah, 89 TNT is off today, huh? School is a good learning environment for a small subset of people. I think traditional school, yeah, has it. I mean, obviously traditional school sort of failed me. Obviously. But it worked out for me anyway. Nice TNT Zo. But yeah. I think... anyway, going back into the talk of like YouTube stuff, I am going to try to put out shorts like that. I do feel like there's a severe lack of there's a really big gap, right? Like, there's a really big gap on what the speedrunners know and what like viewers tend to know, right? I think at this point, Map Rando has brought a lot of information to you guys, but there's still a huge gap. Like there's like, once I started speedrunning, like when I would watch Imit, like my viewpoint on everything changed dramatically. Like if he did something, if he jumped slightly differently, I would be like, whoa, why'd you do that, right? It's like subtle things like that. Goodbye, chat. And so like, I feel like being able to educate people to get more interest, because it's really interesting when you get to know what's going on. So I think it's important. I'm just trying to get people in there, you know? Goodbye, chat. We're all dying. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Imit. I'm gonna be back on Friday, okay? I hope you all have a good Christmas, or you know, if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have good holidays. I will be back before the new year. Apparently no one's gonna be able to join in on the raid. Actually, I think you can still join the raid in if you're timed out. But thank you all for watching. Charles? I will see you all Friday. Okay, you're all coming back on Friday. All right. Trucker, Zoa, Lopter, Kari, everyone, okay, all of you were so generous today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love you all. Hit Emmett with what do we wait? Hold on. What do we spam Emmett with? Yo, Bastion, thanks for the 300. What do we hit Emmett with? Okay, chat. Just hit Emmett with one of these, okay? Emmett Vacation. Even if you don't have the emote, just type Emmett Vacation. Okay? Alright. Goodbye, friends. Love you all. Bye.